Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer, and hopefully you're all having a great morning. Uh, just got a bunch of stuff figured out, got it all taken care of, so now I gotta hop in. I just seen that I gotta move my fields and stuff. I was trying to set that corner up so that way we could expand. I could expand the fields to pastures and stuff like that, but I didn't think. I thought we were doing it as a team. He's got two separate things going, so I'm gonna sell my section that I've got in the top left corner, so that way I can move my stuff because I wanted to do the corner and a farm and whatnot, and then I was gonna and whatnot, but I'm kind of pinched off here, so I'm gonna sell everything I've got over here in the corner, and I'm gonna move this down a little or over to another corner or something. I don't know. I kind of wanted to build the farm and everything off one corner, and I kind of got pinched in. I noticed by him buying the land there next to me and whatnot. So I can't really expand off like I wanted to out here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna move this and all that jazz. You guys can't see right now because I've got the thing pulled up. But yeah, once I come back from sharing the stream, I'll figure it out. We'll get my stuff sold off, and I'm gonna move my stuff around. Kind of didn't want to be pinched in like that, but alright, you guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get the stream shared, and I'll be right back with you guys. but I can't hear the rain. That's weird. You can hear me walking around, but I can't hear the rain. And why does my dude have, like, man boobies? My dude's a dude. He's not a mix, dude. Like, I'm tired of that crap, dude. My dude's supposed to have a chest, not man boobs. You guys need to fix that. Like, that's some bull crap, dude. All you games that are doing that, that's some crap. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Ah, dude, I thought we were doing it as a group, not two separate. See, you kind of got me blocked in, and you bought the biggest piece of property out here, too. See, I can't do much, because I wanted to extend my fields out this way with the farm and cattle. I can't do much, dude. Can't do much sitting out here like this. I'm gonna have to move my farm. I can't be out. I can't be stuck like that between two separate colors, man. We're supposed to do this teamwork, man. That's not teamwork. I can't be stuck in this corner like that. I can't be stuck over here like that, man. I can't have it stuck between two different colors, man. Not when I wanted to work this corner out. The game crashed on me. Look at that. The game just crashed on me. All because I sold my house because I'm stuck in a corner and I don't want to be stuck in a corner. The game crashed on me. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't be stuck like that though in the corner, man. That doesn't work for me. I'm gonna lose a lot of money on this too. I can't be stuck in that corner like that. That was the whole point of us doing it as a team. Stay under one color. Can't do that, dude. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I'm not looking to jump back and forth between farms and join up with two different farms and stuff like that. That's why I said yesterday when he asked about it, I was like, nah, we're gonna do it as a group under one banner. I didn't want to do different farms like this. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. See, I can't do that. I can't like build here and then try to build out the corner and then be stuck like I can't do it. That I can't. I don't have placeable objects on the land. I took all my placeable objects off the land. My house is gone. What more do I got out there? I don't have any placeable objects on the land. Why can't I sell it? I don't have anything on. Oh, I do too. Jesus God. I got those roads set up. Yeah, I can't live out here pinched like that. I gotta move. I gotta be able to move it, you guys. I can't be. Gonna leave me broke. It's gonna make it harder for me to be able to do a farm. But I don't know, man. That's why I said I wanted to do it under one color yesterday, and that just that doesn't work for me being under two different colors like that. I'm stuck in there, you know what I mean? I can't build out like I want to. It's technically not my land. I can't build on it. I can't do anything by it. So I gotta move. I can't be stuck in there. And then I was gonna buy 4 for the big quarry, but like I said, he went under a different thing and did it, so I can't do anything on the land. Kind of screws me over. So I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to do a farm. So now I'm really limited to what I've got. Man, I got no road accessible to the area. That irritates me. And that road's accessible by going all over the place just to get there. Huh. I gotta find a good spot where I can expand it now, because Man, this is ridiculous. That's why I said on my stream yesterday, man. If you want, if we're playing as a team, that if you wanted to buy something, you could just sell off the equipment that I had to buy land. Made a whole different thing, dude. That just. Jesus, more trees to get rid of. God dang. See, then I'm down here, and that's just. It doesn't leave me. No. Doesn't leave me with much options, man. I'm just like. I'm not gonna buy that land up there again because I'm not gonna be stuck in there like that. Man, I've really had a lot of plans for that corner today, but I guess not. Get down. I'm not interested in having you up here on me today. That's so dumb. Whatever. I'll just buy this piece. It's not like I got much room to work with over here. Deal with it, I guess. Now I gotta start transferring all my crap over here. Actually, I'm gonna want my plow first because once I get over there, I'm gonna start plowing. Oh, this tractor ain't gonna do it for me. Glad we didn't get these fields fertilized yet. Let's go ahead and get this stuff all moved. Well, in here where I'm going to be at now, I'm definitely not going to be able to do any digging. I'm going to have to buy a different piece of property for that. First, I got to get in here and actually get my fields started. I don't like being pinched in like that, dude. That gets my anxiety going, especially when I'm trying to build out from there. Kind of really don't know what I want to even do with this map now. I was kind of, I don't know. I don't know. That's what happens when I'm ADHD and all that jazz. It's just things get to me. I'll work it out. I'll get my place figured out on here. Figure something out with it anyway. What's going on, Axton? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Sorry, I was talking on the side. All right, let's try to put a fireman over here. I guess he's doing what you call it thing up there, man. I'm trying not to get my stuff blocked in. All the way down to there. Yeah, I really sacrificed on this. I don't know why though. I mean, I know why. I was gonna build. I wanted to be able to build out, and I can't if I'm getting built in with other colors around me. Alright. I got goddamn trees in the way, man. I already went through and did this all once yesterday, but man. I got enough to put a house in. I better put a house in so that way I kind of know where it's at. Gotta give that house a little bit of an area, you know what I mean? Not a lot, but a little bit. That's not going to be a big enough field as far as I'm concerned, but we'll see. We'll see. Had a cool rock formation by my old place, but gotta keep an eye on where that cuts. Because I've got to cut too. Just because I ain't having that mess with me. Oh, that's an actual tree. Okay, loser. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to fix this too, because that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's a freaking tree. Now let's get this stuff all done up. A few more trees here than I wanted, but I was really hoping to get around not having to work with any rocks. No, that didn't work, did it? Or trees, I mean, not rocks. I don't care about the rocks. I'm more irritated that I'm not seeing any stone in the ground as I'm plowing this stuff up. You know what I mean? Like, there should be stone here, and I'm not seeing any. And the poll yesterday was kind of dookie because we gotta do all 4 types of animals because people couldn't choose which ones. So now we kind of got screwed out the deal. We gotta do all of them now. So I gotta figure out how I'm doing that. Like, what's going on, man? Why is it consistently? I can turn that thing down all day long, but it's still all like, oh, look at you, can't, you gotta hear it. Like, I don't get it, man. See, it shouldn't even be picking up my mouse movements sound, which I don't get. Because that's just the louder I gotta speak to get that to go then, you know what I mean? Has to be a bigger tree though, don't it? Alright, let's get rid of the rest of these freaking trees. Honestly, I was alright with the other spot, man. I just didn't like being blocked in like that. I was happy with the other spot, too. I can't wait all day, though, to be able to work on a spot. What's going on, you guys? How you guys doing this morning? Good? No? Okay. Later. Alright, what else do I got? That tree right there. And I think... Oh, and then that little one right up there. I think I'll be good. So I can take this out toward the road a little bit more. I have not added precision farming to this yet, only because they've been... It's still, I guess, not 100%. I ain't trusting it. There we go. That's what I want. Red. Let's move this guy out of the way. Get him over here on the other side of the, whatever. Put him over here for now. Once I've got the money, I'll buy the land. Maybe. There it is. Thought I had it, but whatever. Let's go throw him off. And him off. We should be alright. Get these two out of the way. There we go. This spot's gonna take up 3/4 of my land anyway, I think. Whoops, wrong button. It might not. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it should be showing already that the land's been tore up. And again, it's not like it was yesterday. going on, Aaron? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, let's finish getting this done up. Now, I think I got all the trees out of the way. We'll do this. We'll get it cultivated. We'll get the lime put down, and then we'll start seeding. It's still September, so I believe I can still plant wheat. I have to check. We're gonna have to do some contract jobs today too, because I sold my property that I had bought yesterday to work. Oh no, I forgot that stupid tree right there. How could I? Because it looked like a bush. Oh crap, I forgot that guy over there. Okay, it's okay. I'll get him. As I'm coming around, I know I'm doing half and half right now. It's all good. Give me a couple tires up here on the grass. Not that it's gonna help us much, but what I'll do is I'll throw that guy out on the next pass or two around. We just need to get it done. Like I said, we were up in the top left corner, but my teammate, he started another farm that I'm not part of and bought the land right next to me, so unfortunately it blocked me in and I can't work the land like I was planning to, because I was planning to work the land up today and then I was going to add in my pig pen and cow pasture area today, but he kind of bought the land up, I guess, yesterday and started doing some work on it, so I can't do anything with it. So I sold my piece of property that I had so that I could move it somewhere else. So that way we can start the actual farm stuff down somewhere else. Because I can't be blocked in like that. Gets my anxiety going, man. Gotta have room. I gotta clean that little spot up right there too, because that's gonna be wider. I'm gonna miss some here, but that's okay. Kinda needed. See, now why are you slowing down like that? Is it because the right side's getting into some old chunky stuff and it's like it just doesn't want to work, or what? This is where some nice big wide tires would come in handy. Stronger tractor probably. Without a problem. I mean, I got 2 tractors total. This one and my white. My white, honestly, I think would do pretty good. Does a pretty good job with this, considering he's got a weight on the front. The only problem is everything's still back over on the old land, and I can't really do a lot with that right this second because I got to get it all over here. Kind of doing that work with what I got type thing right now. Oh, I was gonna stream to TikTok today too, and I forgot to set that up. I think this Maybe this plow that I'm using has something to do with why we're not getting stone. We missed it. Maybe we were supposed to cut a sign down on this one in order to get stone. How messed up would that be? I remember FS22, that one map, you had to cut a tree down to get rid of the stones and stuff on your map. You guys remember that crap? That was lame. And the rock crusher didn't work on it like it was supposed to on that map. It just didn't work, period. The only way to get rid of them was to cut that down. But then, like I said, then you removed all the boulders and everything, like stuff that you should have been able to break on 22. You know, with the crusher that you couldn't. Straighten my stuff out. He really sets down. Did you hear that? Bleh. He really broke right down. He was like, man, I can't keep doing this. That looks a little better. And yes, you guys, this is the 4X map if you guys are curious. Actually, I guess I should probably go do that so that way everybody knows. That was so weird. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in over on the short side. We've got 9 people, it says. Hopefully you're all doing good. I guess I didn't post that on there either, did I? I didn't put it on there that this was the 4X map. Oh, man. My bad. Well, it is the 4X map. Just that way you guys know. My counters aren't working on the side of Streamlabs, which is I'm gonna have to send them an email and let them know it's just not either. I don't know why it's not working. Not sure. So hopefully you guys can all see well, right? Can you guys see the tractor good? You guys are centered out pretty well, right? Okay, yeah. I had to come over here and shrink the chat for short so I could make sure. I said earlier, I don't want you guys missing out on stuff, man. Yeah, it's kind of centered. And you guys can see the field. You can see what I'm doing. So that's a plus. So yeah, I'm gonna, what is this, September? We're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get the cultivator over here. We'll get this cultivated up. Then we will lime it, seed it, roll it, and then fertilize it in a month or so. It's September. So in October, I'll put fertilizer on the field. Probably on the 2nd of October, just to make it a little, you know, the wheat seed, I think that's going to place fertilizer as well. But if it does not, we'll catch it. And then we'll catch it in a couple of months because I'm not going to put it on next month right after. What's going on, Bell? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there's trees. There's trees, just not half as many. Thank God for all that. The less trees, the better. Yeah, I'm not really trying to do a lot of tree stuff this time around. Bell says to remember to hit that bell, sub, and like. So we'll get animal pens put in the next couple of days because yeah, this is Oak City, Utah is what it's based off of. The little city just outside of, little place outside of Salt Lake City or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere close there in Utah, man. So I'm down for it. I was like, and it's a 4X map, so it's massive. Just to give you guys a hint for some of you newer guys, like this is massive. Like the drive from the store down here up here literally takes 5 minutes in game of driving equipment. This is where I was at. This is where I'm at now. My teammate ended up doing a separate farm for some reason. We're supposed to be on the same farm, but he did separate farms, and it kind of cornered me off right there, so I couldn't keep building out like I wanted to. So down here, gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna do it down here. But yeah, it's a massive map. 4X. I started it yesterday. I was gonna wait till the 1st to start, but I was kind of getting antsy with it. I've already done we already did everything over on the logging map. Literally got everything done. So I was just like, man, what should I do? You know, like I keep going days without posting farm sim stuff, man, people are gonna wonder if he's okay or not. So I was like, I'm just gonna start the 4X map. It is a nice map, massive, tons of room. So there's definitely plenty of room for 4 different farmers to be able to farm on here. That's for sure. Like, there's room. I wish I could do a 4X map this next coming month for subscribers, because I'm going to be starting another map for subscribers. It's only like $10 a month. I'm going to be dropping my one server on Ark because, well, Ark just hasn't been doing good. Their game, I don't know what's wrong with their game, but their game's just not running properly. At least not on my PC. I don't know about on my PlayStation. I haven't been on my console in a minute on that game. That game, I think that's the game that caused my stuff to, my PS5 to crash out and smoke on me, dude. I don't know. I'm going to try to play it on my console later. Because if it'll play on the console, then I'm going to move my character and the rest of my loot and whatnot over. Because like I said, I'm going to be changing the map out. I don't know if I want to change it or if I'm going to get rid of it. I mean, I can't downsize it any more than it is. I've looked at Flatlands. Actually, Flatlands 4X map was one of the maps that was up for you guys to choose from. But when I put the poll up, everybody chose this one over the Flatlands 4X map or the big Michigan map that they've got, which is not a 4X, it's a standard map, the Michigan one is, but it's massive. Flat rolling fields, really nice. Like I said before, I've played all 3 of the Michigan maps on 22 because I'm a Michigander. That's where I'm from. So I'm all about it, you know. So I had to give it a go. And I love the map. It's a great standard sized map, whatever they like. What is the standard map like? 1X, 2X, whatever they are? I don't know. But it's a good map. If you guys haven't played any of the Michigan maps on here, you guys should really give them a chance. I should give Elma, Missouri a chance, but I live in a town called Elma here in Michigan, and I don't want to play it and have people from down there try to fix how I say it, because Elma sounds better than Alma. Because there's not 2 L's there, it's just 1 L. And anybody knows that if you look it up, the A and the L make an L sound. So it's like if there's 2 L's, then it's all Al, you know, all. But when there's 1 L, it's L. E-L-M-A. A-L-M-A, technically. Elma. You know what I mean? When you pronounce it. I believe there are some Canadian maps. Actually, a guy that I watch that watches me as well, he's playing on a map Galden. I don't want to say it wrong. Galdenfell or something, however you say it. It almost sounds like you're saying Gandalf, but it's a Canadian map. It looks pretty nice. I'm not really big on shouting out other channels just because, I mean, if channels were shouting me out, I guess I'd feel different about it. But you can look up their channel. It's called 3Js. Let me find them. I got them on Discord too. And they're pretty good people. It's ran by 3 different people, the channel is. But if you go over to channel links to info and stuff like that, you'll find at the very bottom a guy had posted. He his name's Juan. He's from 3Js. You check out that on there. Like he's got a lot of stuff over there for the farm sim stuff as well. He's like I said, last I knew he was playing on a Canadian map, so you could give his channel a check too and see what he's got going on. He's another small channel, so I have no problem, saying go check him out. They're pretty decent people over there. Juan, Jess, and don't tell him I can't remember the third J, you guys. I can't remember that guy's name. I always see the other two doing the stuff. Juan and Jess. Don't tell the other guy though. But no, pretty cool people. Pretty cool people. He's pretty chill. If you like my channel, I think you guys will like his stuff. Their stuff. Oh crap! Wrong button. I meant to drop it. But that tells me that it's not tearing up the land. Drop right there. So, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta drive this guy over because I gotta grab some stuff. Yeah, no, a lot of channels don't like having channels dropped into their chat and stuff. And I honestly, I'm the same way. I don't allow channel links to be put into my chat unless it's me or my mods. But yeah, no, I found out a long time ago because I've been at YouTube for a long time, and when I first started, I started about the same time that a lot of these really big channels are. Like I started out about the same time they did years back, and now I found that me trying to do that, man, a lot of people hated that. I got banned from a lot of channels just from doing it once. So, nope, I bring that same I bring that same thing into my chat because yeah, like I don't like if I do a shout out and I drop a link, I'll tell a mod to go ahead and drop the channel link or something like that. But yeah, no, I think I got to set up so the stuff like that can't be put in. Cause we used to get channels that come in all the time. They would put stuff in there that don't need to be there, type of links. So yeah, I think I got rid of the whole ability for links a long time ago. I'm not a channel for children or anything like that, even though I'm a gaming channel. But we got a lot of adult stuff that used to come in here, and it was just, yuck. But yeah, man, like if channels are shouting me out, I've got no problem, shouting them out and dropping their link. Like Ghost, he's got his channel. I have him do it for his channel every once in a while as well, because small channels, man, we all got to grow somehow, and it's great to have a good community, especially between channels that all kind of revolve around the same stuff, I do farming here. I jump on Ark. I'm out there farming metal and trees over there. But then in Call of Duty, I'm just farming bodies. It's hard to drop a link. Hard to drop links on when you're a small channel and it not take from your channel, because like, you might find my channel interesting, but if I drop a link to somebody else's channel, you might find that stuff more interesting. You might go there and then never come back. You know what I mean? So, you kind of got to look at it like that. Like, I look at YouTube. It's like it's a revolving door. People are coming and going all the time, which is okay. We see a lot of people come. We see a lot of people go. I've been no joke, you guys, I've been at my channel for 9 years, almost 10 years, I think. 9 years. My channel's been around. I have done a name change in this last year just because, but you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Why is it doing? Oh, it's saving. But like I watch a lot of chats. I got a couple of buddies that have. I got a buddy that's got a really big YouTube channel, 170 some thousand, and I'm a moderator on his channel. And yeah, he's the same way. He doesn't allow channel links to be dropped unless it's somebody that he's actually gaming with or doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I got other channels that I love watching. You know, like everybody knows DJ Go Ham. You know, everybody knows. You know, everybody knows him. Everybody knows who Clutch Simulations is. You know, like those two big channels. Like I absolutely love watching their channels. You know what I'm saying? But no, when it comes to like a lot of stuff being just tossed into my thing, like to me, if it's the possibility that I lose out on a lot of viewers, I don't usually do it. But with other small channels, like I said, to build a nice community is awesome. Like I like jumping over and watching 3J's stuff when they're just chilling. Like half the time I'll let them know I'm there. Half the time you don't have to because it'll tell you, hey, the prehistoric farmer is here. You know, but yeah, it does. It really has to benefit both channels. But then again, that'd be like me being at what I'm at, and then a channel of 10 subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, it has to benefit me, and it's just like it's hard for you to like look at it like that. Like you got like, okay, I can support this guy. He's only got 10 subscribers. Is it gonna help me? Probably not, but maybe. You know what I mean? I personally, I don't have no problem saying, hey, go check this guy's channel out. You know what I mean? I've been at it, like I said, I've been at it for so long that I've kind of got to that point to where it's like, in the last year and a half, I've really been pushing it. Especially with the name change and all that jazz, a rebranding, pretty much. So, yeah, no, being that I can't go out and do the standard 9 to 5 like everybody else, that's what I kind of want this to become, I wish I could be out doing the standard 9 to 5. I'd be working overtime right now, especially with that new no tax thing on overtime whenever that kicks in. I'd be all over it. I used to love it, man. I used to work 7 days a week, 14 hours a day, and I did that for 5 years straight, man. I loved the money. Loved it. See, now it's not going to let me connect that to the front of this tractor. I tried yesterday, I don't think, and it wouldn't let me. Unless it was just off, and I was off, period. No, it's seriously not going to let me connect. See, now I thought it would at least let me connect it to move it. Well, I got that other tractor here, do I not? Where's my white? Oh, it's right there. Jesus. I'm way behind it. So I can't hook anything up to that because he's already got stuff hooked. Can I hook that to the front of my tractor, though? I gotta unfold it before I can set it down. Come on. I ain't gonna be able to pick this up. Yeah, no, I don't do channels that have a lot of drama in it and stuff like that where they're arguing and fighting with each other. I absolutely hate that. I find it to be a waste of time. Like I'll be flipping through like uh shorts, right? And like you see these people that for no reason they're just like doing that cry, whiny, pouty face, and they're slamming their hands and they're complaining about stuff, right? I don't give their like I hit the downlight, the dislike on it. I'm not giving that stuff a second chance. That's not what I'm about. You know what I mean? Like I don't even like that stuff showing up in my For You page like thing. Like I hate that. And that's just like I know it's weird, but like you get that hey you whatever people ones, you know, those ones. I hit the dislike on those too. Cuz I think that's just rude as crap. You know what I mean? Like time to grow up and get over it, kids. It's either buck up or pack up, you know? Nah, yeah, I'm not into that stuff. I don't even know why it shows up. And then you get that one like after you scroll past the big. So did you find this interesting? No, no, I did not. Please don't show me again. Then you know what the next 15 swipes are? The exact same thing that you just told it not to show you again. It's like, dude. Dude, I'm so mad though, man. I got no rocks to pick up. I got no nothing coming out of there, dude. That's just. Does anybody know what's up with this map? I know we had quite a few people on the short side that said a little while ago. Any of you guys by chance know, like, what this, like, why this 4X map don't have any stones in its field? Like, I've done doing something wrong here. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. We got some stuff added, so now that we can do metal work and stuff like that. I got that added. I don't got the money to put it down, but we got that, so now we can actually build us a quarry, dig us out the iron, smelt the iron down into. Well, I guess it's not ingots, is it? It's metal rolls. Metal roll. A metal roll. That sounds so weird. I'm trying to say that. Roll. There we go. Making metal ingots. Forget it. I don't get it. Like, why are we turning it into sheets of metal like that? Like, just turn it into some good old solid ore. Call it good. And I do appreciate everybody tuning in, smashing that like. We had 9 people over on the short side earlier. We got 2 likes. Come on, you guys. Let's break 10. For every 10 likes, you guys, I'm going to do 10 setups. Straight up. And I'll sit here and I'll count them out for you guys, too. Yes, sir. Oh. I've been doing 20 a day. It's what I do every morning I wake up. I do 20 of those, and then I sit here and I'll jog in place for a little bit. Today I put some weights around my legs, so I had like, 5 pounds on each leg. And I'm trying to build my leg muscles back up. And then I got my weight bench and everything finally cleared off of all the rubbish that was on there. So I'm going to start using that again, try to get some the muscle to stay built back in my neck and everything to hold it properly, because that's where the issues are at. The doctors are all like, be careful working that muscle. I'll work that muscle all day long. Gotta keep my neck feeling good, man. Can't let it hurt. Know what I mean? You can't let it hurt. We get this stuff all over there, though, man. We'll be alright. They're going to be adding some Ford tractors. Is that what I just seen? They're going to be actually adding some Ford tractors. Well, if that's the case, they better add the New Holland / Ford series tractors in here, because they were awesome, and that's actually what I drive in real life, is a New Holland / Ford. And it's awesome for the size that it is. You guys have seen it in my shorts too. It's a little one, little blue and white one. If you guys haven't seen it, go check the shorts out. It's a cool little tractor. I love it. I'm gonna have to do some odd jobs. I'm gonna have to buy this land across from me too, because I'm storing all my stuff over here. I mean, Ford's not bad. Don't get me wrong, Ford's not bad, but that's all I'm saying. I mean, Ford's not bad. Even though most Fords dude. How is my tractor moving? But yet it's telling me I gotta start the engine. Right? Dude, this key fob. Dude, this key fob's messed up. Yeah, I was just beating on the key fob. Like, the thing is, like, there's something wrong with it, man. And I don't have, like, a bunch of I don't have a bunch of stuff hanging off it. You know, I mean, I got whatever came with the keys. You know, either way. But, I mean, and I've tried doing it without the key, and you got to have a little weight on the key for some reason to get the key to pull down, and it to just, like, angle it right inside there or something. I don't know. It's, so irritating. Like, I just want it fixed. You know what I mean? Like, just fix my stuff, dude. Just fix it, man. Make it right. I'm going to try to hook up to this. See if I can take it. Awesome. I can take it. Let's get this stuff over there. I know it looks weird, but green and red, green and red. Let's get over here. Drop this cultivator. Then I can get the land cultivated while I'm grabbing the rest of the stuff. And then after that's done, I come back. I can start putting in the other field, which will be great. Get that done. Overall will be nice. You know what I'm saying? It'll be nice. Ooh, my Call of Duty yesterday didn't do very good, did it? Ouch. 14 views? Come on. I thought I had more than that. I thought more people came through than that, at least. Dude, dropping the heli in one shot got me 1.7k views. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to lie, though. That was a good shot. If you guys haven't seen that short, you need to check that out. I was looking at some dude down on the smokestack tower, and I was like, man, I could probably get him, thinking to myself. And then I looked I seen the heli out the corner of my eye, so I pulled up on that, man. Just got it right, one shot. Ba-dink. Dropped him and the heli. That was a long shot, too. That was probably my longest shot with a sniper. That's cool, though, man. 1.7K views, 10 likes. I mean, the likes could have been a little higher than that, because I thought that was a really good shot. That could have had at least a 20 or 30 likes, you know. Could have tickled my fancy a little bit. But that's, hey, dude, 10? Like, that's spot on, man. Like, I'll take that. I would have taken 2. Heck. That was a good shot. You guys really need to check that out. You get a chance. It might not look the best. It looked kind of grainy, but that's because I was on my PlayStation streaming it. I wish I had BO6 on my PC. I mean, I don't know. I think I've looked into it. I think my PC could handle running it. In reality, I think I could handle running it. Maybe. I think I had enough. Yeah, I think it was calling for an i3 and I got an i5. Yeah, I think I can run it. I don't know. But I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, if you can, please smash that like for me. Grab a link. Share it with anybody and everybody, you know. Tell them to come say hi. I'm pretty chill. Hey, Checklist. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your thing over there right away. How you doing? I'm off by a couple of minutes on it. My bad. Sorry, bud. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Getting stuff readjusted. We're going to use the top left corner for like a quarry area. So we're gonna do all that up there. I'm moving the farm and stuff down here to the center. Eventually gonna build a big house up there. Yeah, everybody smash that like. Grab a link. And subscribe. Sounds funny when I say subscribe. And I'm trying to fade it away. Dead end. Is that what that said? Dead end. I couldn't see. I think it said dead end. I've seen this in movies before. That's how some horror movies start. Beginning of the movie. Just shows a car driving down a dead end road. You know they screwed. I'm sorry, but I get that eerie feeling driving down a dead end road. You know what I do? I turn around. No joke. If I'm driving down a dirt road and there's a dead end and I get this like real like you get that like hair standing on the back of your neck feeling, you don't just keep driving. Okay? Some people are numb enough to the fact that they just do. And those are the ones that end up in the movies. You know what I mean? Us ones that have a conscience about that, we get that feeling like, ooh, something don't feel right. We bounce. We leave. We ain't sticking around for that. And the ones that do and actually survive, well, hooray. I'd be that smart guy in the horror movie. I hear that. I'm out of there before it ever has a chance to finish. I'm not doing anything to make them mad. You know what I mean? I got his tattoo on my back, man. I'm not done. I'm kind of hooked, you guys. I want to get another tattoo done on my back as well. I got a small one, you know, on my shoulder. I think I've showed some of you guys on through pictures here on YouTube and whatnot through Discord. But yeah, I'm not done. I want to get another. I'm thinking some Jason versus Freddy looking stuff, like they're fighting with each other. Maybe. I think that'd look cool. I think that'd be an awesome scene. Freddy versus Jason. Beat down. Who's gonna win? Jason every time. Technically, Jason's undead. So, in reality, if you think about it, he technically doesn't sleep. Even if he goes into a state of suspended animation, right? Like Jason can't dream, right? He's undead. If he is dreaming, it's obviously all about the undead stuff and like taking him out. You know what I mean? Like, as far as I'm concerned, like Jason shouldn't be able to dream. And Freddy, being that he's kind of the dream master and he can enter and exit dreams at the of a bell, or the blink of an eye, and he's in there, guy. You know what I mean? Gotcha. So, I don't know, man. I mean, Jason, though, man. That was a great movie, too. Freddy vs. Jason, you guys see it? I like Freddy Krueger, too. See, now, when I was younger, I made the mistake of saying that he was, like, that he was my favorite, as a kid. Because I love Freddy Krueger. When I was a little kid, I didn't understand why they unalived him. But after I got older, I understood why they did what they did to him, and then I understood why. Because, okay, when I was little, like, Freddy and Jason were my favorite, right? Because, I mean, Jason comes from Crystal Lake, not in Michigan, but from Crystal Lake, right? And in Michigan, in my hometown, is called Crystal Lake. My ancestors helped found the place, helped name and all that jazz, but it's called Crystal Lake, and it's here in Michigan. It's the lower part of Michigan. Anyway, and we got a campground, we got a golf course, right? But the only thing is that between the two, the only eerie one was the golf course that had those trees that looked like they had the moss stuff hanging from them. Always had that fog look in it, That was our our golf course, man, not our campground. Our campground was clean, looks nice. We got 2 of them. But so Jason was always has always been my number one favorite. But when I was little, I told my parents that Freddy Krueger was one of my favorites, Like, if I had to look at them as anything, I looked at Freddy as my hero when I was a little kid, and my stepdad got instantly mad. And my mom, she was genuinely curious. She was like, why would you want to pick Freddy Krueger to be your hero? And I straight out looked at her, and I was like, why? Because Freddy can go from being in my dreams to in reality and do what I would need him to do. And she goes, what is that? I was like, stop the alcoholic abuse that I get. And, obviously my stepdad, my stepmom, both, they were alcoholics when I was a little kid. So, so that was me pretty much telling my stepdad that if I could use Freddy Krueger as a hero to get rid of you, you'd be gone, So they forbid me from watching it. When I was in school, I built me, in those home ec classes where you got to build things, Well, I built me a Freddy Krueger glove. And I got it taken away from me. I literally, I had it all done. I mean, there wasn't, the fingertips were there, but they weren't sharpened out. They were all dull. They were just flat. I think it was aluminum that I used in the home ec class to, make the glove. But, they were there. You could tell what they were going to become. And, I was literally going to making myself a glove. They took that stuff away from me. Said that I couldn't make weapons in school. I said, it's a glove. They said, no, we know what you're making. You can't make that. But, like, yeah, like, I still hate my step-parents. I still to this day. Like, my dad's not even with my stepmother anymore, with that woman. But, like, yeah. Dude, I absolutely... Yeah, I was dead serious, too, when I looked right at him and I told him that. I was like, if I could get him to get rid of you, I would. Yeah, they wouldn't let me watch Freddy Krueger at their house at all. The only time I could watch it's when I went to my dad's house. But I was young, and my grandparents kind of, they could all see what I was going through. So I moved in with my grandparents at a real young age. So I ended up living with them 90% of my life. I think from like 6 on up, I lived with them up until I hit 10th grade, and then my mother forced me to come back and live with her just so she could get child support from my dad. So then I quit in 11th grade, went and graduated high school a year ahead of my class because I was smart enough to. So I went to an alternative school, took their test, passed it with flying colors. It was like, yeah, no, you can graduate. You're good. So I graduated in 11th grade, so that way my mom couldn't keep getting money from my dad for child support. So I screwed her over on that, and then turned around and moved back into my grandma. Because now they couldn't do nothing about it, and I was out of high school, and I was of age. They couldn't stop me. Now Freddy Krueger still to this day, he's my number 2. He's my number 2 hero, man. When it comes to those Hollywood horrors of the day. See, I thought about getting the Creature from the Black Lagoon because I'm big on them 1940s, 1950s black and white motion pictures, the old black and white ones. And I loved the Creature from the Black Lagoon. I thought it was absolutely amazing. There's one spot in the spot where you got where the creature is swimming through the water, right? And then all you just see is just his face barely visible with some bubbles floating around him and whatnot. Trash game. Well, then go find something else to watch, dude. We don't need you here. Later. But I thought about getting a tattoo of something like that done on my back as well. Dude, I love horror movies. Like, they were great. They had some really great ones back in the day. I mean, they could do a remake of The Creature of the Black Lagoon, and I know that they would do good with it, especially with today's advancements in movie technology. Would be awesome. So oh yeah, for sure, Bell. This is a great game. Oh, there's a saving point. I'm not sure how much equipment I've got over here, but no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there hasn't been a good horror movie made, honestly, in probably 20 years, 25, 30 years. A lot of the stuff they have anymore is just blah. Like the last movie they came out with, that Nosferatu, right? Worst movie ever. Worst movie I've ever seen in my life. I mean, just the simple fact that it was pretty much Dracula without Keanu Reeves in it. You know, I mean, it was just trash. It was a trash rendition of Nosferatu, which followed the Dracula story and not the actual Nosferatu story, which was absolutely pathetic. Like, I can't believe they even made the movie. And the actor was so happy to play in that and play the part. Like, if I was him, I'd feel ashamed. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I didn't have to pay to see the movie. It was kind of a, hey you guys, it's Christmas. Let's go do something. You guys want to go watch a movie? So we went and we watched it, and it was like Christmas Eve or something. We went and watched it, and I was just like, ugh, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've seen better third-rate horror films made than that thing. Like, overall, its cinematography and all its action points were nice. I enjoyed that about it. But it was just the fact that I was watching Dracula, like, Bram Stoker's Dracula, all over again, but without Keanu Reeves. Like, I think I fell asleep for about 5 minutes. I think the wife nudged me to wake me up. But it was crap. 2 thumbs down. So I said I haven't seen an actual good horror movie in ever. I mean, the last movie that kind of gave me like a little bit of a little chill, you know, was the very first PA movie, which, if you don't know what I mean, that's Paranormal Activity. The very first one. That one actually gave me the, like, ew, a little bit. You know what I mean? It didn't, like, the very end. I think it was like the last 30 seconds of the movie was actually like the scariest part. Other than that, it was all like pretty well foretold even, you know what I mean? But yeah, like that was the last one that actually kinda got under my skin. But even so, like I said, we haven't had good horror movies in decades, so. And I heard that the new Lilo and Stitch is a flop. I wanted to watch it because I was a fan of Lilo and Stitch back in the day. You know, I mean, I was already like old enough. You know, that when that came out, I think I was already in high school. I think when that came out, but I watched it. You know, I thought it was interesting. I liked it. I remember watching the TV series when it came out because, like I said, I was only like maybe middle school. I think I was like 7th, 8th grade, maybe 9th grade, 7th, 8th grade, maybe. Somewhere around there. So, I mean, I watched the TV series, which I thought was kind of cool. But I was reading stuff about the new movie. And I'm not going to ruin it for anybody if you guys haven't seen it. But, like, at least 80% of the animation movie from the Disney cartoon that made the cartoon great, like, none of that's there. None of that's there. Like, okay, I'll ruin one thing. Sorry for the spoiler, but what's his name? Bleep Blue or whatever his name is, the one-eyed guy. He doesn't wear a wig. He doesn't act like the wife of the shark dude, and the shark dude is unredeemable at the end of the movie. So, spoiler, ruined it for you a little bit. And when I read that was accurate and that actually was what happened in the movie, that ruined the movie for me. There's just so much they didn't do in the live action. Now this next live action movie they got coming out slated for 2026, which is the Gargoyles from the animated movie The Gargoyles. If you guys remember that, I seen a thing they're going to be doing that movie for 2026. Now that commercial or that preview that I seen for that yesterday, that looks amazing because Goliath looks massive. He looks like he's gonna be one big old huge built out muscly gargoyle looking dude. Now Lilo and Stitch is at the lowest of my watch list. But you get a chance, look that up. Look up Gargoyles. Look it up. It's a movie coming out in 2026. They're doing a movie on it. I guess it's a movie or a series. But look it up real quick, Bell. If you watched any of that stuff back in the 90s, dude, it looks good. That's all I can say. It looks good. Dude, I used to collect action figures when I was younger, and I had all the Terminator action figures. I had all the Aliens action figures. I had all the Predators. I even had all the Gargoyles from the animated series. I had all of them. Like, I was a collector when I was a little kid. I collected like crazy, and I wish I still had them. I really do. When I got married, the first time I got married, my ex-wife screwed me over on everything. Sold my stuff off. Well, we got to make room for the kids. We got to do this. We got to do that. Oh, we need money for this or we need money for that, right? So, like, all my stuff got sold off except for my football card collection. Thank God, because I got some Barry Sanders football cards, and now that he's in the Hall of Fame, they should hopefully be worth something. But yeah, I lost out on a bunch. But I do collect Funko Pops, and I've got like over 300 plus of those. Now, if I sold off all of those, I could probably buy myself a new PC. Probably a really good PC if I wanted. Probably get that 4090 graphics card that I want. Maybe go to the 5080, upgrade completely. Would be cool. Come on, Tractor. You can pull this. You got the guts. You got the guts. Get over it. There you are. There you are. Let's go. See, Mario Brothers never came out on Atari. How do you have Mario Brothers on Atari? Super Mario came out when Nintendo was released. How do you have Mario Brothers for an Atari? I mean, granted, his character was on Atari, but I don't believe he was ever on the game Atari. Wow. No joke. So that's all that was. Well, that's not even a good game. Well, on the Atari, all you could do is punch turtles or whatever whatever they were creatures as they came through the pipes. That's all you could do. I'm looking at this video. I just watched this like 30-second video of like you just running around in place punching these turtles and whatever as they're coming out of a pipe or whatnot. Is that how that was for you on the 2600? See, I have a 2600 and I've got like 30 or 40 games for it. Okay. Yeah, that was their very first one. And it's funny because they were both dressed as the exact same colors. That is so weird. That see, now I wish I had that. I wish I had that one. That's one I don't have, and I wish I do. Just to play it. So they took that and was like, okay, they seen that people are buying it, and they was like, all right, let's do a proper Mario's Brother game now. And then after that, that's when it jumped into the Nintendo, became their actual. Okay, I'm sitting here reading the backstory. Sorry, guys, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing what we're doing here. Oh, there it is. Let me grab this. Let me get this. Oh, come on, dude. That's what I mean. Turn it back to the on position. There we go. There, I'm moving all this stuff. We can use this whole area. He'll be able to buy that whole corner up right there, and we'll be able to dig into it and do stuff like that. I just don't like jumping back and forth between farms and stuff of that sort. That gets annoying for me. Yeah, the same guy that created that, if I'm correct, is one of the same guys that helped with Pac-Man. I love Pac-Man. You know, I thought about getting the Pac-Man and the Atari bundle set for my PlayStation, right? Oh, dude, I love history, dude. I'm a history nut when it comes to stuff like that. Like, history was one of the classes I actually passed with a A- in school. I remember that. That and science. I loved blowing stuff up. I remember my first year in science. They were like, yeah, we're going to do this, guys. This is going to be fun. And they said, yeah, nothing in here can blow up. I remember using cleaning some fluid that they gave us, right? We poured the fluid. I don't remember what the fluid was, but it's one of the fluids you find in cleaning agents. But I had that in a vial. I remember putting aluminum foil in there. We put some other, like almost like a copper chemical into it, and the teacher told us that nothing could blow up, nothing could do anything like that. Bull crap. Man, we put that in there with some foils, another little fluid. My buddy shook that stuff up. Pop! Went that little glass beaker, man. That thing blew. My buddy had to shake it up, man. He thought it looked cool. He wanted to see bubbles come up out the top of the soapy mixture fluid, and it wasn't bubbles we got. It bubbled and went. It was done with. And one year I hooked up some wire stuff and we set some stuff on fire. I lit a potato on fire by taking I took two 8-inch nails, right? Hooked them to an old wire and was like, yeah, I can turn this potato into a light bulb. It was stuff that me and my cousins were doing over the summertime, and I learned it. So when I was showing it off in science class. My teacher says, "This ain't something that's gonna blow up, is it?" And I looked at her and I said, "No, we ain't gonna blow nothing up this time." And I took these wires, I hooked them to these 8-inch nails, right? I had this massive potato. I'm talking like, it thing looked like two softballs stuck together. And I had a nail stuck on and I stuck the nails in on each side. I said, "All right, guys, watch this. We're gonna glow this thing." And I plugged it into the plug-in on the little island thing, you know. Got their own little breaker box and everything set up. Plugged that thing up. Dude, that thing lit up so quick. I mean, it lit up. And then it lit up. And then it went. And sparks flew everywhere. I lit that potato on fire, man. It literally, it did. It blew up. The teacher says, "I thought it wasn't going to blow up." I said, "Didn't when I did it at home." It didn't either. I had that thing plugged into the wall in my bedroom. We were doing that on my table. We lighting that thing right up, man. Oh my God, yes, yes. Potatoes glow and then they catch on fire. A pickle will glow. Yes, especially if it's been pickled, and then you do it. It definitely glows. The acidity in the center of it. Oh yeah, the ions, the neutrons, and everything reacting in there. Dude, it's some cool stuff, man. I love science. Weird Science was one of my favorite movies back in the day. Yeah, it was a good one. Weird Science. He's still not done, man. He's working slow. I mean, that's a big field. It's a big field, I guess. Oh, I gotta get that. Yeah, I left my planter over here. That's my wheat and my grass. And this thing was supposed to be orange on the outside, and since I painted it, I lost all its glorified look, which the guy needs to fix that. Some bull crap. Let's hop in the cab. At least in the cab we look full and sound. See, but then you look outside and my thing's all blue and it's supposed to be gold. No, if I shout, it's gonna hurt you guys' ears. But hello, how you doing? Scale nerd, welcome in. What kind of content you make? What kind of content you make? So I gotta come over here, I gotta click on that. See what type of content you make here, my dude. Well, you got some shorts that seem to be doing pretty well, man. Seem to be doing pretty well there, it seems like. You haven't posted a video in over a year, though? Don't get me wrong, shorts are a good way to go, but you gotta have something in that long format, too. You got any lives? See what you got for videos. People ask me to shout them out. I gotta kind of check to see what you got going on here. See, your shorts seem to be... I mean, a lot of your shorts are hitting well over 100. You should be hopping pretty well. But yeah, I mean, be working on getting some fresh videos put out on whatever it is that you like to do and stuff like that. That'd really help you grow, buddy. Because, I mean, I could give you a shout out all day long, but, I mean, if you're not posting fresh new content, I mean, I can't foresee that a lot of people are going to check you out. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be rude in any way, shape, or form. But, I mean, like I said, you got some shorts that seem to be doing A-okay. Like, I'd work on getting, like, some actual fresh channel content put out and stuff like that, and I mean, your shorts will help do a tremendous job for you. But I have to say, good. I mean, nice on the shorts. I mean, like I said, you got some that are hitting 2K, 1200, 1700, stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, don't stop doing what you're doing there. But I'd definitely work on the videos. Or I know not a lot of people are into doing lives, which is cool. A lot of people like to edit their stuff up. I see a lot of people that, I mean, I follow a lot of people that do just videos too, so I'd put a little bit more work onto that. Other than that, though, not bad, not bad. Definitely better than what this guy's got going on with this mod, because I mean, look at this. I added some orange color to it, and I lost all my skin. Yeah, nice numbers, for sure. I'll keep at it, bud. Definitely. I got one guy that I've been watching for a while. He does stuff for what's that game? That Grand Theft Auto game. He plays that, and he plays some basketball game. And I really liked watching his stuff. He can get to be a little vulgar at times, you know, with some of the people that he's playing against. But you know, I mean, sometimes you just gotta have that, you know. But he was doing real well, and he stopped for a bit, and I talked with him for about a week or two, and you know, that got him back into the track. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start getting some videos back out. And then for a year and a half, he did real great. He gained over 2K subscribers, which kind of blew my mind, because he did exactly what I said, and he gained over 2K. But now he just, like, I was trying to get a hold of him a month ago to find out what he's been doing, because he hasn't posted anything. To find out if he's okay. I don't know, man. I guess, I don't know, he got in trouble or something. I don't know. So I say, man, if you guys just gotta focus on it. It's like me in last year. I've really been hardcore focused on my channel last year and a half. After almost 9 years of doing it just for something, you know, just so I had something to do on the side. Now that I'm, you know, not able to do anything else, I'm definitely put full time into this, and it's helped a lot. So yeah. You just got to keep your nose to the grind, keep putting out the stuff you like. Put out stuff you like. Now, and that's unfortunate too, though, because, you know, a lot of people, you know, I definitely don't say follow what other people do. Do what you want to do. And you'll feel happy about yourself when you get to where you want to get to. Like me, I broke, what, 1,500 subscribers by doing what I want to do, doing the games that I want to do, and doing them how I want, and not how everybody else wants. And I feel good about myself, even after all the years I put into it. Now that I'm actually focusing on it, I'm happy with where I'm at. I mean, it was a great game. It was. I liked playing it. I played the series. I'm just not... That's just not something you'll see on my channel, you know? I mean, I try to keep it family friendly, but you'll hear me swear every once in a while, especially when I'm playing Call of Duty. Oh my god, if you guys don't like swearing, don't watch my Call of Duty stuff. Ooh, that stuff slips out on accident. And sometimes on purpose. I can be a little vulgar myself. But, I try not to be. I try to be a decent person, even though I'm a D-bag myself, I get told. Wife tells me all the time. Come on, guys, pass me. Tired of you guys riding my tail. Oh, she'll tell you. Yeah, you ask her straight out, like, on the side, like, not on the channel, like, when I'm not streaming or something, be like, how is he? You'll be like, he's an a-hole. I am not. I'm just me. I'm like a boomer. Okay, I was raised. Okay, my grandparents are boomers. Okay, I was born in '83. I consider myself Gen X. I was raised in every way, shape, or form that a Gen Xer was. Technically, every way that a boomer was, really. But you know, I consider myself Gen X. I don't consider myself the whatever they call it, the millennial or whatever. And I consider myself Gen X, man. I went through everything. I got all the proper beatings and everything that the Xers did. So, yeah. Oh, don't stop on me. Don't you stop on me. Cruise control, buddy. They got a new Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, I guess. I've heard that it's coming out. I haven't seen any trailers for it. If anybody else has, let me know what you think. I mean, I've played it, and I'm just not... I don't know. Running around shooting cops and running people over for their money. Like, I just don't find that interesting, you know? Like, myself, I don't. I played it. It was cool back in the day. I'm just kind of like, eh. Dude, we're at 1,540. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic. See, I don't know why it does that. I mean, I don't got the head down, do I? No, I got my head up. My head's up. Pointed toward the sky. Like every other little guy. I mean, he's doing what he's got to do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would give Grand Theft Auto 6 a shot when it comes out. If it will play on my system, I would give it a shot. Right. Would I play it on stream? If desperately wanted. Oh, you caught that. I thought I said stuff under my breath. My mic catches everything. I gotta remember that. Hey, that's why it says on my thing. You better check with your mama if it's okay to watch, or however I got it worded out. Cause I mean, I'll say some stuff you just won't expect. Hey. I hate it when it's saving. I hate it when it does that, man. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, no matter what side you're on. Whether you're on the short side or you're over here on the long side. I can't see the count. That's not telling me. It's all like, you ain't counting nothing. So, I appreciate you guys all being here. You guys are all epic. I'd pat you on the back, but, you know, I mean, I can't. So, big high five, you know. See, there are a couple other live streamers that I would definitely like to be able to play with one of these days. Cause I like their play style. Wait, how did he play that already? I know how he played that already. See, that's why I need to become partnered with Giants, you guys. Like, look at this. Like, one of the other people that I like to watch, he is partnered with Giants, and so is the other two that I like to watch. But he's already playing the prairies and plains and prairies, man. Like, you guys, it used to be 1,400 subscribers to be able to to partner with them for watching on the main. Let's go, you guys are epic. But now they switched it up to at the beginning of this year from 1,400 right to 3,000. So now you got to have 3,000 subscribers between all your platforms to be able to partner with these guys. So I'm trying so hard. I want to partner with them so hard. Anybody, if you guys are from Giants, you guys are watching, you know, if you can slip a word in there for me, I would appreciate it. Reach out, you know, my stuff's there. I'm willing to talk. Like, man. Play this thing 5-6 hours a day. I'll play it for 10 if you partner with me. I'll do 10 hours a day, even if I just got to stand around. Cause I got nothing better to do on the map. Like, I'll do that. We'll look at other stuff. I don't care. Like, knock on my internet door. Let's say hello. I mean, right? I mean, how great would that be? This isn't even my land, and I'm taking it over. I'm taking it over, man. All right. Got that done. Still no stone at all in it. It's not even showing up as that irritates the crap out of me. I know how to fix that. Get to save instantly after everything I just did, because I am not gonna do that and come back in, because what I gotta do, unfortunately, I know I gotta sign in for the admin, right, and then I gotta back out to do this. This map needs an update, which hopefully it'll get soon. Hopefully we'll get one soon for it. That should be good enough. I was having an issue with a mod that I had to put on here. It was keeping me locked out. I was locked out for like an hour and a half this morning out of my own game. I was talking with my one moderator, Ghost. See if he could if he had any ideas on what was going on. I explained what was up. I ended up getting it figured out. But it involved me having to shut the game itself down. And then going into my server, shutting the server down, giving it a couple minutes, rebooting it, shutting it down, rebooting it, and then whatever it was, it fixed itself. Because then it'll finally allowed me to get in. I would have been started at about 6:30 this morning had it not messed up on me at all. You know what I mean? We'd already been further ahead than what we are. Hey, I appreciate whoever's smashing the hearts over there on the short side. You guys, epic. I wish I had my soundboard up. I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how much draw that would take on my PC if I pull my soundboard up. And... No, because some of those you guys might not like. Some of those I got on there. Never mind. No, actually, I think you guys might. If you guys have somewhat of the same mentality that I got, and you're a child at heart, you're gonna find some of them funny. All right. Oh, I can do wheat, correct? Wheat. Wrong one. I can. Wheat or barley? I'm going wheat, man. Barley. Who wants barley? Hey. Let's bring you up on here. I'm gonna drop you. I don't need that stone. I'm half tempted, honestly, just to sell the stone collector. Like, I mean, oh my god. You notice that out? I even censor myself. Instead of saying the F-bomb, I just got it right out. You already know it's coming. You know it's there. You just ain't gonna hear it come out of me. You know? Like, oh, hey. Wait a minute. What do I got in here? What do I got? Ooh, lime. Let's get this lime down. While I'm gone... Whoa. And this guy does like 40 plus meters or whatever. I'm gonna go like this, just because I think that he's gonna start here. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see. It's supposed to have like a 40 meter spread or something. 42 meter spread. I don't know. Let's see how big of a spread this thing has. Really. At least that's what I thought it said. Oh, he's going way out here in the middle. I bet you it's big. Watch, like 2 passes, he's done. Now this spreader, you guys, comes from the Colossus pack mod. You can find it in the mod hub. Oh yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. That's a spread. I like it. He's gonna be done before I ever get there. Fart sounds work? Fart sounds work? Really? Fart sounds work? Huh. Yeah, honestly, I never would have thought, like, you know, like, fart sounds would be, like, a thing, but... I got some crickets for you. I got a bunch of other stuff, too. That's loud. Holy crap, was that loud. I don't really want to hit you guys with any of these. I'm afraid how loud this is going to be. Like, that was extremely loud. You might want to turn your volumes down a little bit. I think I'm afraid I'm going to have to take my headset off for some of this. Every once in a while in COD, I'd like to drop this one.
Your trash, kid.
Or every once in a while, I'll be like, "Oh, he got me," and then it's like, "Wow!" You know. I got a bunch of these, man. I love my soundboard. I really do. I don't use them. Because it's like,
bruh.
You know, some are just, that's why I don't play with them. You'll sit here, I'll sit here and I'll have that going all day. My problem is that my soundboard, I have to click over to another screen to do, so I can't do instantly. Like you see a lot of people do. Like, I have a soundboard. It's a small one. but I can only do like that one. I can only do like 4 sounds on, which is cool. I love it. The wife bought it for me for Christmas this last year to try out. It's good. It works, but I need a bigger one. I need one that can hold up to at least 60 or 70 different sounds at one time, to where this one literally will only hold 4. And if I want to put a new one in it, I've got to actually, with that one, I actually have to record the sound into it instead of just grabbing it and putting it into an app for it, and then linking that one to, say, button 1 or button 1.2, or, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't have that ability with this soundboard I got. But the soundboard that I do have is a mono, is what it's called. So you look it up. They're smaller, but it gives you the voice changing capabilities. It gives you stuff like that, which is cool. I like that, you know. But the soundboard part is what I like the most about it. It doesn't work with my my HyperX equipment though, that I have, because my microphone, my mic is USB cable, and that one takes compository or whatever it's called. It's got the big old huge jack looking cable thing on the end of it. So, but yeah, like I got, if you guys watch Call of Duty at all, if you guys know the DJ guy, I've got like a majority, like a lot of the ones that he's got, I actually have a few of those because I like them. Like there's a couple of them that just make me laugh so hard. Like I just sit here and play them by myself, and I like about want to bust my pants out, you know, want to pee all over the place. Some are just so funny, make it build a water spot from laughter. He's got some of them that they use on those soundboards though, man. I laugh so hard, man, I tear right up. Driving down the road, we were driving down the road one day, and I was listening to one of them on my phone while they were doing stuff, and the guy was using a soundboard. I don't even remember what the sound was. I couldn't even find it. I tried looking it up, but it literally had me laughing so hard that I was crying. I was laughing so hard, like I couldn't stop. Like I was just like, it was that funny. I don't know, just like it must have hit the soul just right. You know what I mean? It was like, cry a little, but laugh at the same time. It's like dad jokes, man. You get those weird dad jokes and stuff. Like some of them get me rolling so hard that I have to force myself to try to stop because it feels like I'm gonna have a heart attack from laughing so much. Oh yeah. And it's the dad jokes that get me the most too, man. It's the simple, easy, like one punch lines that are just like the best. The more complex ones I kind of yawn at. Man, I'm a dad joke kind of guy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy type of thing. Like, I love watching the dad joke stuff on YouTube that you can find all over the place. Like, that stuff's just hilarious. Like, you just can't not laugh. You know what I mean? Holy crap, my money's going down. He's done. He's done. Or he's turning around. There's a lot there to spray, though, if you think about it. Me, I would have went around the outside edge, got all the outside edge, and then hit the center. Which he started in the center, and then he's got to work all 4 edges or whatnot. So he'll be stopping and going for a minute up there. I'm assuming for a little bit. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, oversteering on that. My bad. But now that we got the metal stuff, so now we can put a smelter in. We can do all that. Which would be nice. Oh, they completed their work. Yeah, they cost me $4 grand. Jesus Lord. I better have paid him well. Oh, my tractor's actually getting dirty, man. I don't know if I like that. My tractor dirty. We ain't even done nothing with it yet. We're gonna do something though. Oh my God. I could make a video of my kid's pug eating a watermelon, and it could go viral just like everybody else's does. That is so adorable. A little pug eating a watermelon. I don't know. It's something else. It was something that popped up for me on my phone. My phone lights up, you know, and I'm kind of like, oh wait, why'd my phone light up? You know, like nobody messages me. What's going on? You know, I mean, my brother don't. He don't never go out of his way. Well, none of them. Well, my one brother does. My one brother actually comes to the stream and actually hangs out for a little bit once in a while. Wait, this is what, Saturday? I'm surprised I ain't heard from him. Little jerk. He's a third shifter too. Oh, so he's probably sleeping. I had my phone sitting on my steering wheel. One thing about it, went and touched my steering wheel and it fell and hit me in the gut. Hit me right in the, fell right in my lap. I was like, oh. I'm just chilling, you guys. We're having fun today. We're relaxing. That's what it's all about. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. We're already at 8 likes over here on the main side. Oh my God, I'm gonna be doing some setups today, ain't I? I have a feeling I could be getting some setups in today. Where's my other one at, man? Oh, it's right there. How we looking over here? Oh, we got 3 likes over here. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do appreciate everybody that's tuned in today. Means a lot. Really does. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab my shorts, the short real quick. I'm going to grab a link to that because, you know, I have not shared over on the X today. I keep forgetting to share to the X all the time, man. Like, I actually have a lot of people that follow me over there. I'm surprised. Not a lot, but I mean, to me it's a lot. I'm like, oh my God. Like, that many people are following me. Like, heck yeah. Oh, that's a really good picture of my tattoo right there. I'll post that to the thing so you guys can see that. That actually looks pretty. That's a good picture. I just found that on my phone. I'll send you guys that through. I'll put it on Discord. So if you guys follow me and you guys are subscribed, go to my channel, hit the Discord link, and I will post this over in the general here in a little bit. Like. Yeah. I've been at it for a few hours, right? We've been at it 2.5 hours, so I might as well post the stream out, you know, get some fresh eyes coming. Right? Did I pass my road? No, I didn't. Okay, it's right here. I'm like, did I pass my road? Oh my god. There we go. Oh! Yeah. Wait, how did he miss the center? There's no way he actually missed the center. Not with a spreader like that, dude. Seriously? Sorry, wife walked in the room. I had to talk to her. Just a second, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom. So give me a few minutes. Let me go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back with you guys. And when I come back, I'm gonna fix that patch right there that he missed. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, when I come back, I'll do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. Give me like 6 minutes. Shouldn't take me long. Use the bathroom, grab something to drink. 5 minutes most, 6 minutes. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna share the stream. But give me like I said, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Back in the. Oh, man, it feels good to stand up though. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I may have to step away though. Got some people outside doing some work along out here by the fence area, and they're not supposed to be because I technically own like 5 feet past the fence, whatever it is, to the. You know how, like when you do a corner posts on a fence, on an old school fence, you'll have 3 posts in the ground. You'll have your main post, which would be like your corner post, right? Then you'd have another post that's like 4 or 5 foot away from it on each corner, going in the respected ways that the fence is going. You know what I mean? To tie up, to tighten that corner down. And, well, on each corner of the fence, the old people, back when I first bought the place, we had it marked out and we told them where my fence line laid and that they had to pull it back. Well, their excuse on why they weren't going to do it is because, you know, they were in the process of selling the property, so they weren't doing it. And so I told them, look, you guys need to move it. They never did. Well, it's been handed over to like 3 or 4 different people now, and nobody listens. And my neighbors here behind me, they just had their property walked last year. So, you know, I double checked with the guy. I was like, hey man, I want to double check just to make sure where my corner still sits at over here. I was like, well, you're walking down through here, since your thing tells you when you get to a corner, it'll beep and tell you, okay, this is the corner for, you know, such and such or whatever, on your little meter thing. I was like, I want you to tell me exactly where it tells you that my corner lies. And as they were walking the back line, they were going, and I was talking with them, and he goes out, and the thing beeps to let him know when he's at a corner line for an adjacent property. And he goes, all right, well, I'm at the corner for your property and their property, and your line's right here, sir. And he showed me the mark where it was at, and it's like right at that secondary post. So I own like 5 foot beyond the original fence line that they got. So if they come out here and they start cutting my trees down today, I may have to hop off stream early because I'm gonna be out there all over top of them, because they've been doing this to me for the last 6 months now. They've been putting traps out, and you know, I got cats that are outside and I feed them. You know, I take care of them. They're all fed, well fed. You know what I mean? And they keep trapping them and giving them away. And they were bragging about it last spring at my grandma's house while they were at the yard sale, and they didn't realize they were at my grandma's house. And they're just going on and on about how they've been saving these cats from the neighbor, and she pulled up some pictures and was showing, and my grandma seen the cat, and my grandma's like, oh, that's so and so. And the lady looks at her and goes, what do you mean so-and-so? She goes, that's my grandson's cat. She goes, no, it's not. It's my friend's cat. I just gave the cat away. She goes, and you live over here, right? And she goes, yeah. It's like, and my grandma goes, oh, that was my grandson's cat. You just gave my grandson's cat away. So I snapped when I found out about that, because I was looking all over for that cat. You know what I mean? Like, I take care of my cats. I know they all got names. Every one of them. You can pick one up and show it to me, and I'm going to tell you exactly what its name is, how old it is, everything. You know what I mean? I know my cats. I helped the mother cat raise them. You know what I mean? Like, she brought them to me. Actually, I've had 2 litters. She actually had 2 litters in my lap, which was kind of weird. But, I mean, you know what I mean? So, like, I know the cats. So, when my grandma told me that she's doing that, like, I snapped. So, like, I'm not friendly with my neighbors at all. Like, if they gave us one of those nights like they have in those movies, The Purge, I wouldn't have any neighbors. Just saying. Just saying, I ain't waiting around. Taketh my cat. I love my animals. They're all great. They're great pets. But I don't have enough outside anymore to keep all the little bugger rodents away, like the rabbits and stuff, like my cats. They all used to keep that stuff away like crazy. I never had to worry about that stuff. Now I do. And lower it in, sir. Let her go. Alright. Here we're going. We're putting in a lot of wheat, man. I got a lot of area to put it in, too. I'll get her down. I will use this thing a few times, get down to the point where I've got like little to no seed left, and then I'll let the AI run it. Honestly, I should have bought a bigger planter, but I didn't. Oh. You guys are going to see different planting going on all over. Like, I'm going to be going one way for a little bit, and then I'll do it another way for a little bit. You guys are going to be blown away. I own this land, man. I own this land. It said I owned it. How do I not own that, but I own this? Man, loser. What a game. You don't own that land, sir, but you own this. You own that, but you don't own this. Make up dang mine, Slim. I mean, I can always cut the corner off. I can always cut the corner off and not even worry about it, I guess. Kind of messed up, but whatever. See, like that. Like, how do I not own access to the land? See, now if I was over it a little bit. Okay, that's what I'm going to have to do. That's so, oh my god. I should have went through with the mower first. The mower would have told me where my land was at and where it wasn't at, and would have just made it easier. Could have made it easier, I guess. It's all because my plow was a little wider than my tractor, and I was going along trying to follow the edge of the line of my property line. That's the only reason it did that. So it's not really a big issue. I'm not worried about it. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Just pull. I need a bigger tractor. I need a bigger planter. Alright, there we go. Gotta use the edge of it, man. I gotta try to be smart. Oh! Right there, okay. I was going for it again, man. Oh well. Oh well. At least had to try, man. At least had to try. We get our wheat put in. Oh crap, my chat for the short side is missing. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. Man, I don't want to miss out on them too. What's going on over on the short side, you guys? There we go. Dun 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 dun. I'll come over a little bit like this and see if this will work right here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. Getting it with style. Except for this edge. This edge is just a little weird looking. But yeah, no stone, man. That's so weird. I'm gonna hopefully I'll get the money and we'll get a standard plow and we'll try a standard plow and see if maybe that makes a difference, which it should not. Hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, I'll understand, you know, we'll know what's up. Come on, man. Keep pulling. Well, I said if I had one that was a little bit quicker, I could probably pull a little better. I don't know how well the Johnny would pull this guy, but I would assume it would pull, but not too sure. Man, I kind of want to pop some music in, you guys. Put some music in one of my ears and just let her play. But then I like to sing too, and I don't want to. I don't want to torment you guys with all that mess. You know when you start feeling like active, like you gotta move, you gotta do stuff. You know what I mean? Get that little pep in your step. You're like, yeah. You know what I mean? I did not drop that back there. That was because of the way the land is or something. Seriously, no joke. Turn on some old Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with DJ Jazzy Jeff. That Nightmare on My Street. Some of you guys probably don't even know that stuff. Few of you do. I'm gonna actually be able to get this whole. I think I get this whole field done with what I got. Truthfully, I have that feeling that that's what's gonna happen here. Alright, let's go down here and get this end filled in. Yeah, this thing doesn't use a lot of seeds, man. Holy cow. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That's awesome. Wait, are we at 10 likes on the mainstream? Are we at 10 likes, you guys? I cannot tell. I have to jump over on the PC to look. My phone was showing 9, but I'm looking at this other thing. It says I got 10, man. 10 on one, 3 on the other. That's weird. Hey, Bell, if you're here, drop over on the short side if you can, and put in there. Tell everybody to go hit that like, share, and subscribe. Come on, you guys. We gotta get it going. No, you ain't got to. You ain't got to. That's awesome, you guys. You guys are that's smashing though. Total altogether, man. That's epic. It's beyond epic. That's crazy. So I get a lot of people to following me over on the X account thing, man. Like, dude, I got 71 followers over there. No way, dude. That's what I mean. Like, like my stuff's just been blowing up on everywhere. I wonder what my Tic Tac looks like. My Tic Tac. How's my Tic Tac? I call it Tic Tac, even though we know it's TikTok. I call it the Tic Tac. The Ticky Tac. $47 it says over on the Tic Tac. TikTok. Oh, 47, not 49. 47. Huh. Either way, it's doing good. What's going on over there? NDG. Welcome in. How was your morning? Well, it's almost noon. I guess it's 6 minutes away on my end. How's your day going? Oh, we're just chilling, getting stuff done. Yeah, I've called it the Tic Tac for a while. Just, I don't know. Honestly, I never thought it was going to go anywhere. I always thought it was going to be one of those, you know, another one of those failed things like that Amino and stuff of that sort for sharing videos and stuff, which, I don't know, man, that Amino thing, I don't know what that's turned into, but that was, used to be something, but now it's like, I don't even know. Wheel bearings. Yeah, sometimes they need done, man. Sometimes they need to be done. Actually, I got to. I'm actually looking into buying all front and rear suspension for my car, so that way I can get that going. I need to get tires for it because I had them checked and they're going, but they're Continentals, and just to replace those is like, oh my god, like 1100, almost $1,100. Yeah, that's what I do once in a while. I mean, I don't like upload everything. Like I'll make shorts or like if like right now, like if I wanted to, I would just set my phone up here by my steering wheel, hit the record button, you know, make a little thing, you know, hey guys, live over here on YouTube. Come on over, say hi, you know. Chilling, pretty much, you know, that's about what I do. If I make a video for that half the time, or I'll just make a video and I'll post it over there. But yeah, what's going on, penguin goats? Welcome in. Good day. Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, that picture looks like a buff penguin, man. Looks like he's in a football uniform, ready to down somebody. Oh man, look at that. Looked like I was getting a little off for a second there, but oh, I missed the white spot right there. You see it, the white speck. The white speck. We'll get him. I probably got a few little white specks around them here, and I just gotta take care of them. That's all. Not a biggie. One little spot ain't bad. It's if you miss a whole bunch. I need to buy a new capture card for my PC, which will run me the new one that I would like to get, the one that's more up to date than the one that I had, will cost me about $200. But hopefully this one won't fail on me in 6 months or less, you know. The other one burned out on me in 6 months. I was kind of bummed about it. Ended up getting a short in it somehow and got some wires crossed, and when I'm supposed to be hearing, the stuff I should have been hearing was stuff coming straight out of my mic, going and shorting out and jumping right through to that, which was weird. Nothing else would work. I think it messed up my video stuff overall, man. I had some stuff that was supposed to look like 1080p or whatever. Looked like it was running on 320 or 360 or whatever, 380 or whatever that old stuff was. I don't know why that pops up, not my Streamlabs stuff. Should just be my Streamlabs stuff that pops up. Midnight Bot likes to poke her nose in there. Be like, hello. So what are you guys all working on your farms right now? What are you guys doing? You guys farming? You guys harvesting? Are you guys digging big old hole? What you doing? See, now earlier I said this, that I had enough in here to do this entire field. I wasn't joking, look at that. I've got enough in here to do this entire field. That's crazy. I get paid on a Wednesday this week, man. Ugh. That's gross. I'm getting paid on a Wednesday. I used to work factory jobs that pay like that. I had one back in the day, back when I was younger, they'd actually pay you at the beginning of the week. Which was weird. You'd expect to get a lot of people calling in and not coming in after getting paid. And really, it didn't really ever work that way, it didn't seem. The way the guy had it figured out to pay us on at the beginning of the week was something else. Then you had all week to spend your check instead of all weekend. And by the time the weekend came, you was already half broke. So you weren't going out to party. Guess that kind of worked out, really, if you think about it. Work all week, not able to go out and spend your money on the fun stuff, you're guaranteed to be to work. Especially if you get paid on a Monday. You showing up, you get that paycheck. Oh, I was gonna post that picture of mine of my tattoo on my Discord. Let me go do that real quick. I about forgot about it, man. I'm sitting here and it was like, oh, clink. Like that'll happen to me. Like I'll be going on about something, and then it won't cross my mind for like hours, or I'll forget about it forever. Weird. I just posted a picture of it over there. I don't know if it's the best, but it looks pretty good. You can pretty much see the entirety of it. I'll have to get the wife to be able to take a better picture of it for me, but it's a pretty good idea of what it looks like. And then I asked Chops a question weeks ago, and he never freaking answered me. So now I'm going to go ask him again real quick. Weenie. There. Bet it gets it now. I bet he gets it now. Trying to ask my moderator some questions about stuff. He's all computer savvy and stuff, but half the time the questions just slip right on by him. I swear to God they do. Sometimes. To be elusive. We got 3 people on the short side watching right now. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? You having a good day? What you got going on this weekend? What you doing? It is Saturday, so yeah, what are you guys doing? I mean, other than hanging out with me, which I very much appreciate. Did all that, and I'm only down to 68% right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know how big this field is that I'm working on right now, but it's not big. If I had a bigger cedar, I guess it'd be a different story. We'd already be done, but I don't mind it. Gotta make money, save money, all that jazz. Be able to buy the big stuff, which I seen there's some jobs which I probably would take on later. A couple of them are cultivating jobs, which honestly I could send the tractor with a cultivator over and get that to cultivate it for me. Get them done. Those are like $20,000-$30,000 a piece, which would help me. So like I said, I need more land. It's all about farming, getting the stuff done. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, cultivate. 35 and 34 are pretty close to me, I'm assuming. No, 35 is there. 34 is there. What was the other one? $143. Which is that guy. That's a big guy. He's a big one. Definitely bigger than what I'm working on. They all are. Think about it. 34, 35. I mean, I can do 34 and 35, right? That's a wide one. So what I could do is take him, lease him out, do all 3 of them using that guy. If it'll let me do it. If not, I'm going to get screwed. But I'm taking it. Let's go this guy and go borrow items on this one. 35. That's a big one too. And it's Holland. Fire from the bottom too, and I'm gonna do 143. These are big fields, so. Alright. No, none of that. Yeah, look at that thing is getting pulled by this guy. I like how tight they tried to make that. Oh, that's adorable. It'd be better if they had BMWs and other little sports cars and stuff sitting in there. This guy's massive. He'll do 143 up real nice for me. Dude, they got these things all fenced off. I like it. I do. I like how it looks down here, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll buy a bunch of these fields up too. Who knows? I mean, anything's possible. I mean, as long as they leave me enough room to get through here. Oh, my lord. Oh, man, there's just too much fence. Okay, well, there's fence. I like fence, don't get me wrong. But I think... they need to work on this a little bit. No, they don't. This is awesome. Not gonna lie. This makes it a challenge. Literally makes it a freaking challenge. Next field on the left. There she is. Oh. And then I get to figure out how to get into the dang thing. That's another thing, man. Actually. Right there. Huh. That's what it's all about, man. You gotta pull out the map and look. Gonna figure it out. Dude, that's a big one. Yeah. Guy's big, man. He is a big one. He is big. Holy Jesus. And this thing was supposed to pull that? There ain't no way this was supposed to pull this one. Like, that's just... There's no way that one is meant to pull this one. You know what? The green one... I think the green one was supposed to go with this one. Either way, they're massive. They're both big. So it really doesn't matter. Oh, and I forgot that little weight for the front of that guy. My bad. That's probably making all the difference. Way up there. 34 and 35. He's probably not getting anything done over there at all, man. He's like, dude, that's ridiculous. He's literally not doing anything over there, man. I think I did. I grabbed the wrong one. It's that, or it's just because I forgot to put the front end on it. I don't know. But he ain't working like he's supposed to. Oh, my God. This AI, of course, is going to just go right to town. You guys see how some of these fields are shaped with circles and quarter circles, though? Kind of makes you think that that's like a, hey guys, guess what we're going to be doing next? Oh man, we gotta go all the way around. I will say that's one thing about these fences, man. They make you have to go around. Good thing is, I think that if you buy the land, I think all fences are movable. I think you can remove them all. So I think you're all right on that. I might have to reset that one tractor back to the store, so that way I can put the front end on, or the front clip piece to it, and get it back on, get it out there. I probably grabbed the wrong one. It was probably meant to be this one. Happens. Sometimes too often. Alright, hopefully I can get over here to that other field. They don't put little trails down through here like they should to get to these other guys, so I'm just hoping that it's not fenced in too. Nah, see, it makes sense to me that this one goes with this, to me. I mean, look how big this guy is. That other guy over there, like, he should be working fine. See, I'm gonna see if the guy's gonna work with it or not. It's not. It's just this tractor. This tractor needs to be crap. Come on. Yeah, see, this is a T8. This is the 435. This thing's got power to pull that. For sure. I use this thing all the time. This is one of my favorite ones to use, really. There we go. God dang hoodlums. Putting the right tools and equipment on. How dare they? What gives them the right to be on my roads? Alright, so it's down at the very bottom. I'm curious just how far to the bottom we gotta go. Bottom, bottom, bottom. I'm curious if those rocks have things hidden underneath of them. The one guy that plays with me, he's not even on watching the stream, I don't think, because he is. Hey, don't remove those rocks, man. I gotta look into it, but I think that might be where the secrets are hidden. You know, the secret treasure stuff that I was talking about the other day? And if so, we got one up there by where I was at. I haven't tampered with it yet. because of that possibility right there. So I gotta look into it, because if that is, man, we're gonna have to go through and dig them out during stream time, so that way we can mark them out and actually have some fun with them. Okay, see, this guy comes out and then it's got a fence post like right in the way. Like if I had to come through here with any major equipment, I am SOL. I gotta go left. You don't do that, though. You don't do that. No. I think it's just I mean, I don't know. He's just eating that right up. This guy's over here just running. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna go like this and have an AI run this for me. This shouldn't even be running. Yeah, no, he's running. Well, guess old Johnny Boy's gonna have to get in on the mix. We multitasking because that's what we do here, right? That's what we do here. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No. Hey, look at that. He had to delete, man. They deleted that out and ran it around to the side. I wonder if that was a fix they did to the other. I wonder if they did that to all of them. Maybe some dude seen my stuff and was like, oh man, this dude's ranting and raving. Better fix it. How dare you? Oh my lord. Now, if I go with this and go straight up, I can jump straight to the main road, take me right to 35. Put my dude to work. We've been at it for a while, but we're getting stuff done today, guys. We're getting it done. I might buy an excavator and go up there. I gotta figure out how I get onto that other what part of the other team. I just really do, I don't know. I got a crazy idea that'd work for it, I think. Hey, cool, they built this little easement to get over it. That's cool. Don't be easy. I like the water running water sound too. You gotta go to the bathroom, let me know. I'll stop so you can listen to the water for a minute. Really set you off. Yeah, that guy down on 143 though, man. He ain't want to do his job. I'm kind of slightly disappointed in him, just a little bit. Hopefully, in the next couple of days or something, they'll get an update for this that'll allow the AI workers to go farther and whatnot, because you can't get them to drive very far on this map. You can't get them to go from like the top left to the bottom right. They won't do it, even if they're hauling nothing. They won't do it for you. I was trying yesterday before I went and did anything else. After I'd gotten off stream, it wasn't working, man. See, now that's easy. Now I'm going to do this. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to jump over here to this guy. There's something odd about this, man. Like, this thing should be pulling. Like, there's no reason this thing should not be pulling. Yeah, it's really not wanting to work, man. I don't get that. Like, why? I mean, I get what is going on, but this tractor has the power. I know this tractor's got power to pull this thing, man. I mean, see, they don't even have this one, man. They got the next step up. Heck, that's in this guy. That's this guy right here. They got this guy, man. So he's got power. But yeah, he's pulling. Is it that one? No, it can't be that one. It is. Well, that would explain it. If that's the one that we're pulling. Yeah, okay. No. Okay, no. Nah, yeah. About 200 horsepower less than what I need. Nah, I get you. I get you. This we can't beat a tractor to death like that, man. I mean, we can, but we're not going to, because we'll get absolutely nowhere with it, and it'd be a waste of time just to even run it if we do it that way. I kind of figured there was something up. I wasn't sure why. I had to go. I should have been paying closer attention when I was and I never do. I never do pay attention. I don't. That's my bad. My bad. I think I'm going the right way. I gotta get up to 34. Switch out. Oh crap, another fence. Man, no. Ugh. Stinking fences. No way am I blocked in here. I'm blocked in it. You know what? I'm not blocked in. Sorry. I gotta cut you. I gotta cut you. We got the wrong tractor. I'll be back. I'll be back. We gotta take the big boy, though, down to where the big boy belongs. Running the right tool, man. I should have been paying attention. I know. Like stub my toe for that later or something. I ain't going that extreme. It's my toe, man. They're gonna follow that bus too, man. I swear to God. Careful that one in the white car, man. I swear to God, it said it got candy. Hop in the back seat. Got candy. Careful. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing over there, man? It says we got 5 people watching on the horizontal side on the main format. What's going on? Hopefully you're all doing good. Oh man, we're almost there, man. Couple more likes, you guys. I'm gonna have to do myself some setups. I hit that cable. Oh, I hit the cable. I'm like a big wiggle worm trying to get through a little maze over here. See that? Kicked that back end right around like he knew what he was doing. He's like, yes, sir. Alright, there we go. Let's get her. Where's my weight, man? Did my weight get left in that field back there? Did it really? No, it's on the tractor. Right? No, it's not on the tractor. Where's my weight? Where's my weight at? What? Dude, where is it? It should be showing up. There it is. I can't believe it came off. Should have just stayed right with it. That's not odd or weird in any way, shape, or form. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go get her, fellas. Let's get her. We're going to be using a lot on the Colossus side, too, for trailer. Whoa! And the trailers and stuff of that sort. Some of the harvesters, eventually, once I get the money for it built up. We'll be doing that. There's going to be a lot going on. We're just doing this right now to make money. This will put 30, 60, roughly 90,000. Roughly. Well, about 80. About 80,000, give or take, into my account, which will give me 50, 100, and hopefully 100,000. Hopefully we'll break 100,000, you know what I mean? And we'll be good. That's my hopes. We'll see what happens, though. Man, I say that so much, I need to get that like a thing, put that on my shirt, man. Like on one of my shirts. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to get my AI thing to work on a poster for me that's going to have like a trifecta look to it, you know? You know, it'll have like, I don't know how to explain it, but it'll be like 3 different photos or 3 different things into one, you know what I'm saying? And I might have to I'm actually going to probably go in and do it myself, not even let the AI do it for me. But what I'm doing is because, you know, I like to play my shooter games like Fallout 4, Call of Duty, stuff like that, right? So I'm going to trying to get a picture made where it's going to have like a battleground look to it, right? And then I'm going to get another one done that'll be nothing but like, it'll look like a farming scene going on. And then the third part of it will be of the dinosaur stuff that I like to do, you know? So I'm going to try to get one to have all 3 of those mixed. Oh, I went way too far, I think. No, I didn't. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to do something like that. But then I'm going to go on in my PC and I'm going to try to merge all 3 of them together to make a like a trifecta photo where when you're looking at it, you're seeing all 3 of them from different scenarios. You know what I mean? They ain't going to be like a reflective or anything like that. Where like if you turn it, twist it, stuff like that, it's going to change. I thought about doing something like that too, but that's just way too expensive. Way too expensive. But I'm trying to work with something on my AI and my art studio stuff. Trying. I want something to look neat. Something that you guys would buy to put up on the wall, or even something you guys would buy to use as a mouse pad. I got a couple things. I already got some designs in there in my Streamlabs stuff. You guys can click that link there. It should take you to it and show you guys everything. Should. Alright, let's see how she hauls this guy. This should haul this guy. Yeah. See, and there ain't much different. To me, there's not much difference between the 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, there's no difference. I got an AI finishing my field off at the farm. I'm over here doing this. I like his pose. You guys are pronouncing it wrong. I'm not even pronouncing. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. I'm calling it Gandalf, man. They can. I can't pronounce it. I'm calling that map Gandalf. I'm sorry. He was probably watching my stream earlier and seen me say that. Oh, he's live. Well, it says he'll be live in a couple minutes. So 3J's is gonna be live. Cool, that's cool. Very nice. Very nice. I know it was doing it the way it was doing it. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm different. I like to work my stuff around from the outside in game anyway. In real life, I would work the I would, other than not doing this, obviously, if I was planting it, I would do the inside first and then go around the outside. That way I can replant over anything I may or may not have ran over. Which is 100% understandable. Less chance of running over stuff. But this doesn't matter. I mean, we're just doing stuff to make money. I'll go up and help on 35 with this one here in a minute, as soon as I'm done with it. 22 though is ripping out pretty quick now that he's actually got the proper tool pulling him. What a tool bag he is. Oh, there's the sound of that sprinkling water. Anybody gotta go to the bathroom? Better run for it. And that's the worst because I do when I do my walks, I got a stream that I walk next to, and the other day, oh my lord, did that happen to me? And mind you, the whole mile down the road, like at least half the mile, you're walking next to this, right? And I left my house, felt great, did my stretch and everything, right? I got about quarter mile from the house, no trees, no nothing around me, right? Felt it like hit, like oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like okay, no big deal. I'll walk, it'll pass. I'll forget all about it. Oh man, I forgot all about it until about the halfway mark. And then I hit about the spot where the water's flowing, and you can hear the water flowing and rushing around stuff and pouring out of the little pipes that come out of the for the overrun for the fields and whatnot, so they don't flood. And about every 30, 40 feet, they got a pipe that comes out the ground, man. So I'm walking. I'm like, good. It's gone. It subsided. I'm cool. At the end of the road, though, at the end of the road, there's a big old patch of trees, right? In between fields. You can't see nothing. You can't see anybody if you're in there walking around or anything like that. Because all the trees hang so low. Oh, buddy. I'll tell you what. I've never jogged so quick in my life. Once I got within range where I knew that if I started running, I could make it to the woods and I had time. Oh, dude, I beelined. Oh, man, I'm telling you what. And then that water rushing out of all those little pipes every 30, 40 feet, whatever they're put. That really don't help. Nowhere near does it help. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. It sucked. I was all like, help. I was actually at the time, man, I got about 3/4 of the way down. I was like, man, I just wish the wife would drive by. I'm jumping in the vehicle. Take me home. Couldn't believe it, too, man. Like, that don't normally happen to me. It's like, well, ain't that a surprise? Oh, yeah, I missed it. No. I probably missed some more back there, too. I just wasn't paying attention. Hey guys, over here on the main side, I'm gonna post something. You guys get a chance, go over, tell them I sent you. If you have to, hit that like for him. If not, that's cool too. But here, go check this channel out real quick. He's playing on that Gandalf map. That Gandalf map. So if you guys are all on the main one, just go over there real quick and just give him a big AO from Animals side over here. Be like, the dino sent us. Rar. No. Don't do that. Oh my god. Everybody's gonna go over there and be like, rar in his chat. That'd be hilarious. Kind of like a mini raid, you guys. Oh, don't do that to me, man. The kids are all here. They're playing. They're down playing their video games. Their video games, doing their thing. I don't know what they're playing right now, though. Don't have a clue. Man, so I put up some net. I got netting and stuff out there, to keep stuff out of my veggies. Man, I think my cats are eating the tops out of my tomato plants. All my tomato plants got the tops ate out of them. I was so mad. I was like, "Urgh." I think the cats are doing it because, like the rabbits and stuff, the cats that I do have, they like chase them little buggers away usually. You know what I mean? We don't get mice. We don't get anything like that in our house. And if we do get a mouse in our house, it's very rare occasion. I just let the cat in, let them take care of it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at me turn! Look at me turn! Look at me turn! I gotta make some money, chat. Gotta make some money. You know what I mean? What we're doing here. Oh, calm down there, buddy. A little bit of lagging. Like I said, I don't know. Kids are probably on it. Just a second. Huh. Look at that, even field 35, even that little John Deere's catching up to me, man. Yeah, I need to I need to increase the my hard drive. I've only got 1 terabyte and I need more room. Especially if I'd like to get more games on my PC. See, I don't want no external though, man. I need an internal hard drive from my PC. You know what I mean? Seeing a lot of like externals, right? Externals. But I don't want an external. I want something that I can set inside my PC, that I can fasten it up in there somewhere out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Trying to find that while doing this at the same time. I'm multitasking, you guys. I'm multitasking. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just trying to multitask. It's hard for me to multitask, they say. Ooh, I could get a Cold War Special Edition hard drive, man. How many terabyte? 2? I mean, I've got 1, but that's 2 for $74. I mean, no. I want like 4 or 5. 4 terabyte would be great. Oh, 5 terabyte right there. See, look at that. That's external though, man. I don't want external. I want that guy to go right inside, man. Wait, how much? Oh, just 1 terabyte. No, I need more than that. 2 terabyte for 124. No. Right here. What is this guy? This guy's 4 terabyte. 7. What? $7,200 RPM. So what is the... Ah, crap. Wrong button. I'll find it. I think that's the one that I want to. Oh, this is a 4 terabyte one. Okay. That's okay though, I want to see. Western Digital, type SATA cable, okay. System drive internal, very cool, very cool. I want that internal. Oh, it's an internal or external. That's some crap. But that's okay. Because that I think that'd work for me. Trying to find the about item part, man. I want to read it. Who, that guy outside across the road, man? He's got his truck out and he's ripping it up and down there. And my car's fast. I think I've passed him a few times. I kinda leave a sour taste in some people's mouth when they drive down my road. When I'm driving down the road. Oh, I did a good thing then because okay, so Western Digital. So everything I have in my PC is Western Digital. You know, when it comes to like the SSDs. So if I buy this, this will actually help because it'll actually increases the performance. It'll actually increase the performance of my SSDs with this thing I'm looking at. Being that they're all Western Digital, it'll make it better somehow, by my understandings. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna get the 10 terabyte, but I mean that one would be a good one too, wouldn't it? 300-400 bucks. Anybody want to help me with that? Jesus God, that'd eat up my check. Oh, quite a bit of it, a lot of it. Do you know how many games I could put on that though? I don't think I'd ever fill it. The okay. You know, that's the one I want to get right there. I think I'm gonna buy that tomorrow. Do I get paid tomorrow? No, I get paid. Crap, I get paid Wednesday. I was talking about that earlier. I get paid Wednesday. Okay, that's cool. I get paid Wednesday. I'll get that. I gotta order a couple things too, cause I'm building me a I'm building my own gaming chair. I've come to that conclusion. It's like in my head. I'm building my own gaming chair. How am I gonna do that? Well, some slide rails. I'm gonna order a chair that actually has armrests on it. So that way I feel like I'm sitting in these little chairs. Because right now I'm using a 1986 Camaro chair seat for my cab, which is good. It feels good. I can fall asleep in this thing if I lean it back, right? We can do one of those sleeping sessions, man, where I do a sleep stream, you know. I can fall asleep in this thing. That's how comfy it is. But I'd like to get one where I can adjust it, you know, a little bit. But I want to be able to set it on a rotary, so that way if I reach down, grab the lever and I hit it, and I can spin my chair 90 degrees. So is that way I can what you call it? You know what I mean? So that way I can spin around and I can go over to the PC, or I can spin it around, go to my other PC that's on the left of me, because I got another one over here. It's an older model, but she does the trick. I mean, I can't work on it like I do as I am now. I can't do anything on that. Well, I can. I can play. I can play the original Doom, stuff like that on it. That's pretty cool. I can play those games. The Oregon Trail, you know. It's good enough for about those. That's about it, you guys. I would like to eventually save up and buy a secondary PC, so that way I have two of them that I can actually run my stuff with. But I need to increase my internet capabilities first. The only problem with that is that means that I have to find another place just so that I can stream, which means pretty much like getting a rental unit just so that I can do something. And I just is like, you know. I'm surprised Field 143 is not done yet with that big guy down there pulling away. I mean, he should be. I mean, he should have been done by now. I'd have thought, anywho. Take that off there for now. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Out here, make some money. What do you guys think of this new map so far? I'm curious as to hear what you guys think. Oh, missed some. I mean, this field we should be getting. I mean, it should be getting caught up. Oh, I never did check to see if my field was done. Got a lot of wheat going in. Thought I was gonna do corn first, but I'm doing wheat, so I gotta put that head up. Eventually, I'm gonna buy Goliath everything, minus the tractors. The tractors will end up being Hollands that I'll buy. I'll end up converting over to Hollands, except for my white. My white will stay. That Johnny will, though. He'll go. He'll go when it's time. He won't even see his time coming, and I'm just gonna sneak up and get him like it does to all Johnny owners. I don't know. I'd like to own a John Deere, though. I'd love to own a John. I'd even take the time to try to figure out getting it fixed. I found one that I'd love to know about. My only problem is I have nowhere to put it, and I have absolutely no use for a John Deere tractor. And get this, okay? You guys know how I love my tractors on here, right? To have skinny tires, right? Well, I found a John Deere that's got dualies on the back, right? And they're all skinny tires all the way around. All the way around, all skinnies. I was like, oh my god. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in, buddy. Man, I've been at it almost 5 hours. What are you doing? So we got stuck, man, on the pole yesterday at the end of the stream. It was dead even on all four animals, so we're stuck having to do all four animals. So I moved the farm. We're gonna use that top left corner to do all stone, to do all the excavating and stuff in the mining work, you know, excavation up there. I moved us over to I moved the house and everything over to field like 104, I think it is, on the right side, roughly in the middle. So that way we got room to go with fields and cattle all around us, and then we got the top left corner we can use up on that area for doing the farming stuff. So I moved all the stuff out of there so we can use that. I moved the road, my little drive trails that I made up there. Very nice, very nice. So got a lot done up. Got a lot of stuff changed up, moved around. I haven't touched nothing up there because I haven't joined into that farm thing to do anything over there with that, but I can't even work on that. I can't even work that land because I'm not part of that farm, so I can't even work any of that. Ooh, 143 is actually getting done a lot quicker than I thought he would. I figured I was going to end up catching up to him and passing him. I mean, I still might. But at the rate he's going, he's a way bigger tractor, though. I mean, these are both Tier 3 style tractors, you know, the heavy tractors, the big boys. But, man, that guy's, that quad track, man, that thing really pulls. Oh, crap, wrong button. Wrong button. Don't fold, don't fold, don't fold, dude. Oh, I haven't even looked at it, man. When I got on, I realized that you had built that, like, so close to the area where I was trying to build a farm. I was like, dude. I was like, I can't go nowhere with it now. So I moved. I haven't even looked. I didn't even see what you had going on. I just seen that you bought 2 pieces. I see you bought 4. I was going to turn that one into a big quarry yard anyway, but I haven't seen anything that you got done up there. I haven't seen anything. Nah, I got on here and got right busy, got right to work. Got me a field put in over on 104, moved all my stuff, so that way I was out of the way of that up there. Yeah, I can't even work that land up there, man, because it's not under my farm. I'd have to buy a piece of land in order to be able to work, to be able to do the digging. Is it nice? I had it set up so that we can work the entire field, so even if it says it's done, you can still work it. So I'm gonna see if that's gonna work or not. Because if it does, we'll be good to go. Hey, we caught up to it. Look at that, 97. Yay! Woo-wee. Took 2 of us over here working this one for me to catch up to it. I mean, there's only 2 tractors over here, but you know what I mean. Alright, I should be able to continue to work this even after it says contract done. Yeah, I mean, as long as I can drive in there and use my equipment and stuff like that, then I'll be alright. As long as I ain't gotta... Because I want to... Alright, see, yeah, it's going to let us still do it. Cool. Yeah, because I want to be able to do a lot of digging. I want to dig a big old freaking hole. I want to see how big I can go, man. There goes my little Johnny. He's pulling his heart out. Fold her up, Johnny. We gotta get out of here, man. That's a rental unit. That thing's gonna be gone here in a minute. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, please smack that like. If you can, grab a link, share it with anybody and everybody that you know. And every 10 likes, you guys, I gotta do 10 setups. So let's go. If you guys are on the short side, grab that stuff. Man, hit that like. Tell everybody else you know to hit the like too, man. And, you know, I mean, just doing setups in general is good for you, you know. I've already done 20 this morning, so let's see if we can't get me to do any more. And you know, I like doing it anyway. Helps get me in shape. I'll look like Hulk Hogan when I'm 80. Something maybe. No, I'm joking. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, it's saving. Oh, they all three complete. We're all three complete. Oh, we bumped coming out of there. I must have hit the fence a little bit or something. Did I? I didn't see the fence. Did I hit it? I may have hit it. Oh. Collect. Collect. And collect. Thank you. Come again. That should have put me to about 100. Yeah. Sweet. This is where I moved us to. Over here. We're down here on 107 now. Where we can farm down here. We got more pieces. We're even close to farms down here, so we can buy up pieces as well. And then up here, we can do the whole quarry thing. You can just quarry this whole section right out. Well, minus the road. We gotta leave the road. Gotta leave the road. But yeah, I moved us down here. Pretty nice little area. Works well. You know what I'm saying? So, we're out in the middle of nowhere, but we're still close to stuff. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? So, and it's almost time. If you want it, we could buy it. We don't got the harvester for that. But yeah, I mean, there's tons of land. Like, we got all this. Eventually we're gonna get all this in yellow. This will all be yellow, and we'll have a big old huge, we'll have cows. Well, I kind of want to get this all squared out, get it all farmed out. I got wheat growing right now. I want to do a big old huge massive grass field. I want to put up one of those things, get us going on all kinds of silage, stuff like that. I got a lot of plans I want to do. A lot of plans, you guys. Lots of plans. And it's plenty of land if you guys are channel members. There is room. All you gotta do is get a hold of me through Discord, and we can get you set up. If you're not a member but you want to play on this server, it is PC. So you guys gotta remember that this one's pretty much. Oh wow, there's fish. No way. This is PC only. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. I will be starting another one this coming month here in June, I think, next month, May, June. So I will be starting another server. It is going to be a cross-platform, you guys. It will be cross-platform mods only. If you're a subscriber of the channel, it's not going to have a password or anything of that, but it will be like first come, first serve type basis. You know, if there's 4 people on it, you can't get on and play. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. But if someone hops off, you'll be able to hop on, start yourself a small farm. Remember to give everybody room. If you see that somebody had bought 161, don't buy 180 or 182, 160, 169 around it. You know, don't be that guy. Move over a couple spots. Give them a little bit of room. You know what I mean, chat? Just, y'all gotta just respect everybody, you know. Who knows? You may have 9 or 10 people total that'll play on there. And I will leave it set so that it's at like, I don't know, 2x time speed maybe, so that way it's slowly moving. So that way you guys can, you know what I mean. So that way you guys can still farm, and don't feel like you gotta wait forever. But I'll put a poll up, figure out what do you guys want. Like, you guys want 1 day months, 2 day months, 3 day months over on the cross platform server? Like, what would be? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, bing, little light bulb just flickered. Little light just flickered in my melon. Give me a second. We got 5 people watching on the main side. We got 0 people watching on the short side right now. Oh, that's sad. My bad, fellas. Oh, crap. What was I just going to ask? I hate when I do that. Let's do the... Oh, yeah, give me a second, man. I'm... I can't believe there ain't nobody on the short side watching right now. And then over on the short side, you guys, I got a different one going for what should the time be. Can we go 2x or no? There. So that way they can vote over there too. Oh, no way. That closed it down. I didn't mean to close that. That was wrong. I'll have to do that later. Ah, crap. My bad. Oh well. I didn't want it to pop up. That's why. It popped it out, and then over there I accidentally did what I did over here. My bad. Either way, go in the chat. Tell me what you guys think. I gotta get back into the game here, man. Click that. Gotta pull this game up. It says it's synchronizing still. What's going on there? Is it still synchronizing with you too? Or did my game crash? Yeah, my game's froze, dude. That's so crazy. So did I, dude. I froze. Oh no. No, brother. Brother man. Did I just lose out on all that? Oh, did I just lose out on all that? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No.
Bruh.
No. What? Why? Why? Oh, that is so crazy. Oh man, come on, Farm Sim. Maybe there was something wrong with the game and it's got a reboot. Watch or be an update of the game. Oh, I'll be so mad. Dude, like, I'm mad that it did that. I'm mad. Actually, I'm just kind of hoping that it at least saved, that it saved my stuff, man. That's all that matters to me is that it saved my stuff. No, I had to restart the whole game, bud. You're good. Go ahead and join back in. I'll be there in a second as soon as it's done loading for me. Oh man, for a second there I thought I was gonna get stuck at the compiling shaders. I've been stuck at that screen before. I absolutely hate that. Yes, let me keep my money. My field is all planted. Gotta get it taken care of. Alright, where you at? Oh, you're right down there. Now, how are we gonna do that? Are you gonna do you gotta join mine and then I gotta just like get contracted to that or what? How's that work? Yeah, no, I'm in. I'm at my I'm at the farmhouse right now.
Yeah, and I gave you contractor. So you should be able to jump into the dozer.
All right, so should I be able like so if I have it like if I have my own stuff, can I go over there and start digging then?
Yeah. Because you got all permissions.
Okay.
The only things would be to purchase anything on this side without joining the farm. But digging wise, you have all the permissions you need to do all. Jump in my vehicle, use yours, whatever.
Right. So if I have land bought over there, it doesn't matter. We'll both be able to dig on it.
Yeah.
Well, you should be able to. You should be able to.
Have to give me permissions to your stuff.
Okay, how do I do that real quick again? Because it's been so long since I've done that. So what do I gotta do? Oh, farm management. Jesus, my bad.
Not on my name, but on the it says Prehis Ghost Mine LLC, and just say
Grant contractor.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
So I could stay in this one, but still work with you.
All right, gotcha. All right, there you go.
Yeah.
That works then.
Yes, right now I can jump into your vehicle. See, I'm in your white over here, upside you.
Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
There I am.
Wait, where's my
If
white?
you want to jump over in the excavator, you can jump over in the excavator.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay.
And work.
I gotta get that. Holy jeez, you made yourself look old, man.
I always do.
Dude. Hey, you ain't been in that secret stash out there, have you? Look at you, like.
This. I ate one of those things from the Schedule 1 game.
Dude, your guy's eyes are squinting like the sun is
Yeah,
killing you, man.
Japanese guy.
Nah, I know. I'm just messing. he looks like he went out to the somebody's mushroom patch and he's still trying to figure it all out. I end up
Come over.
using some seed on that. Didn't really. I used 67%, but then I had the AI do like the last 20% of the field so that I could go finish up those. So that's not bad overall, you guys. I mean, this is gonna be wheat, and then I want to do a grass field, but I'm waiting to get the money and everything going so that I can do everything else that I want to do.
So two
Come up here real
I've already
quick.
started as rock.
Yeah, because we can change what we pull out of the ground.
Yeah. So I've already started making the outline for it as rock. So we just have to excavate the rest of it inside. So all that pathway is rock.
That all that over there is rock, all the way over to where?
The whole outline of two is.
Oh, you did the whole outlined. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's all that way. I know exactly where our borders are at.
Right. See this rock thing? I'm curious because I've been looking at the map, and I think this rock thing has something to do with the hidden treasures of the map.
Could be
So I'm gonna
underneath of it.
I'm gonna avoid these for right now because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why the circle. When I get ready to finish this up, I'll just stay on the outside circle of this.
yeah, because I think that because you see how it's got all these little plot like circle things around it. Like I think there's something inside here.
Underneath the middle of this is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's something in here. So eventually we're gonna go through one of these days when you got a day off, and you can get on roughly the same time I do. Sometimes I wake up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I know that don't work out for some of you guys being in different states, but I'll wait till you guys are up, and then we'll do it. But yeah, we'll do this on a day when you got a day off and you can get on. And we do it in the morning. Because well, I know that Sundays you don't normally work, but
No, Sundays. Yeah, I'll be on here Sundays.
yeah, I'm not gonna bother you with it tomorrow since we just got started on the map. I want to kind of get my stuff a little done up first before we take a day to do this.
I figured
'cause-
do rock on this one, since it's the smallest one, and then the other one I have to. Let me jump in the tractor here. I have to look at something real quick.
What I need to know is because we have a thing where we can build.
Only do like because this map is not set up for anything else. The only things we can do is change the material is to technically lime and stone.
It doesn't give us the metal option.
We can make one of them just a full blast lime quarry.
But it doesn't give us a metal option,
No.
and that's funny because it should.
That's why we need that mod.
And we have it. The mod's here.
Did you get it in?
Yeah.
Well then we.
Yeah, because let me see here. Well, we should be able to.
Be done with it.
Well, we should be able to dig metal. That's my problems. We should be able to dig the metal out of the ground without needing.
In here. I don't see those mods in here. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Iron Factory mine shaft.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, right here.
And see, I could drop it. I could drop it down, and it automatically produces iron, and then put the furnace down somewhere.
Yeah, see, that's.
So we can make it look like we put it on one of these little pieces of land, small ones, and make it look like that's the plot that we're getting.
Right. What button was it that did that stuff? Give me. I'm in the tractor. I was.
in there, it won't, I was in the settings. It won't give it to us because this map's not. It has to be wrote into the XML file of the map for materials.
Yeah. Why am I? What button does that?
I even went into my mining folder and went into this map alone, separate, and it wouldn't give it to me. Even with my mining, my FS Miner, RGCs, and
What is cellulose
the other one.
acetate?
Those are your plastics. That's for that plastic factory.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. We can do.
Yeah, all that's for your plastic factory.
No, that's not cool. That's
Yeah.
that's not cool at all.
Like I said, it's because this map is not. It's the like the iron ore and the coal and all that stuff is not. It's not wrote into the XML of this map.
Right, and that's weird because that should have been. I would have thought that would have at least added it when we added that stuff.
Well,
Huh.
this map wasn't. I think the creator, the modder of this map, wasn't expecting somebody to decide to do terraform this map.
Well, I think we need to sit down.
Unless we can get somebody to write it in for us.
And I can look that up because I've been learning that kind. I've been trying to learn how to do that for my ARC. So I might actually be able to figure out how I go into the XML files, and I might be able to alter that for this. But then again, I might not because that might be something that has to be submitted through Giants.
Well,
Right.
Because if you put it in the XML file, you can do it yourself right now on the screen. Write
Right.
it in and it's already there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'll just have to. All right. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll look it up and see if I can't. Just get me out.
Do I have to have it on my side or what? Because I don't know how that works.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure because like if I don't know, we'll have to find somebody that we can talk to about that, or maybe somebody will come through the chat that might know. Well, you know people that do modding and stuff like that. Maybe you can ask them and maybe see what they have to say. And then we can also Google it and see, because I mean, maybe we just need the like Excel file, whatever.
RGC and see what they say.
Yeah, because I got all their stuff already added here too. So
Pay dirt. See, I'd like to be able to do all that stuff, all that pay dirt and everything else here, because the land would be perfect.
well, there's a lot of good working area. Yeah, like I mean,
Especially these outlying areas.
if you can figure out how I can add, like if he can tell you how to add the metal, like if he can tell you like put in this and this in,
Yeah.
but in between this file and this file.
Or at least give me information on how to add coal and iron ore. And
Yeah, because if he can tell you how to add the,
limestone.
I'm down, man.
This map would have it made.
Because I was looking, and there are ways to add other materials to the map. There's a mod for it, but it only gives you metal, lime, snow. Yeah, I mean we've already got all that, so
Yeah, we've already got that stuff that we need.
yeah, I don't wanna back out of the map right now to show it, but yeah, like there's, I seen it on Mod Hub. There's one that gives you like the ability to do stuff. So maybe, I mean, maybe it's just as easy as that. I don't know. But no, we can at least do stone.
Did you add that other terraform, the add-on terraform one?
What do you mean?
Because there's two terraforms. There's the beta, and then there's the terraform add-on machines. Machine add-on.
I got the beta.
Okay, you need to add that machine add-on too, because that'll help us.
Where's that one at?
It's in that file I sent you.
That file you sent me.
Yeah, in Discord. And there's the links.
Oh, is it something through ModHub for this,
No,
or what?
it's,
What is it like? Is it from the same guy that made it, or?
It is.
Because I mean, we've got a.
Did I not send it to you?
No, I don't think you did, because I mean we got tools. Oh, excuse me. Anything with a bucket that can be hooked to
I just
these.
told you to get the. I said you need to add the other Terraform machine add-ons. It's through where you got your Terraform from. It's from his website. You remember who you got your Terraform through?
I got my Terraform right through ModHub. If I'm correct, give me. You know what? I think I
No,
did.
You wouldn't have got that one. That would have been a third party. It's not. This is not. That one.
I think. Oh, I might have went through Kings to get mine. No. No.
I'll send you the link to it. It's from that GitHub.
Did I? Go through GitHub.
I'll send you the link.
Because I mean, I know I got the beta. Because I had a
Yeah.
choice between one or the
The
other.
guy that made it, Scroff Modding. He's the one that created Terraform.
Yeah.
But he has a beta, which is the one you got, but he also did the add-on to go with it. So the only thing you got right now is just the Surveyor. But you don't have the vehicle add-on.
I know the Surveyor sucks, man. I can't figure that thing out.
Yeah, I gotta watch the video on that more.
I've got to watch a video on it too, so I can even be like, all right, guys.
Yeah.
For you guys that watch me, this is how we do it. Because I haven't done it yet.
You the official website for Terraform.
I could have swore to God I had gotten it. No, I could understand why I probably didn't get the other thing, no. Let me see real quick.
Yeah, I'll follow you down through there. So when you get in there, scroll down a little bit till you get past the table of content. And you'll see like how to download and install.
Terraform 0.9 beta.
Yeah, keep on going. Table of content, and then it'll say how to download and install. That first one is your beta.
Machine add-ons.
Yes, that's the one you need to add.
Oh, this is for supporting third-party machine. Okay.
Yeah, so that will add on Terraform to your machines. And
Yeah, to anything.
one.
Yeah, it'll be anything with a bucket, anything like a tractor, anything like that. You'll be able to terraform with if you want.
Yes.
See, that's honestly, I read that. Now I probably understand why I didn't go with that. Because if you think about it, if you're out there doing something with your tractor, and you don't accidentally want to dig up the land, but you accidentally do.
Well, it only goes for certain ones. Base games, and it shows you if you go down. It shows you.
Yeah, I do remember there were. See, now that's just it, though, is because like I've got all. These are all like all these base game ones. Like I'm looking, I've got all these. I can use all these already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
So-
won't show up. That's the thing. I've learned that they won't show up as being active Terraform. Like like this, the one right here is about the only one that actually shows up. It and the big excavator. That's it. There's only like one or two without that mod.
Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, I should have all these ones on here. At least I thought I did. Yeah. But yeah, I'll add that extra one later. I'll get that taken care of, so that way any extra machines we add on we'll be able to use.
I'll ask the RGC guys and see how to add XML files for the other ones to other maps.
Yeah, because if all I got to do is, because if they can provide you with just like
XML.
yeah, all they got to do is give you the name. It's not even a link. All it is just like a bunch of numbers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so if they can give you that and you can just send me, hey, you got to put in this and make sure that they tell you how to put it in, like what's got to be capitalized, what's got to be small, whatever, in order for that to work, and then send it to me exactly the same way or just a picture of it and I'll put it in. Because then I should be able to just go right in line 1 and just drop it right in there and just move everything down. Or if I have to put it on line 20 in between, I mean, I'll do it. It's not, shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. Because then I can always play around with it and make sure that it works before I jump on stream. Because that way, if I break the game, at least I know I've only lost out on 12 hours worth of work. I'd rather lose out on a little bit than get halfway through the month and then be like, yeah, let's do this, and then it ruins everything. I haven't bought any animals yet, so it won't hurt my feelings none. But it's all a learning experience when it comes to this stuff. That's what I've learned. And chat, I'm old and I'm still learning. So.
Okay, so I see you moved all the way on the other side in the middle.
Yeah, I moved over to the middle to get away from all that. That way we got actual room to expand on it and be able to go one way with farming, the other way with animals, because I got on, I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it, because I knew you said you'd got on, you'd done some stuff. I didn't realize where. When I got on, I was like, all right, I'm going to start. I was like, what's that excavator doing there? So then I pulled the map up, and I was just like, oh, no. No, I'm cut off. I can't go anywhere that way. All right, let's find somewhere else to work. I was gonna take over the corner. Yeah, I was going to take over the whole corner area there and then have animals in one spot and big farm area, and I wanted to do 4 as a big quarry because I knew it was massive. So that was already going to be a quarry in my mind anyway, so it's massive. It's probably one of the biggest plots that you can get like that out here. I was like, that's definitely quarry. So now once I seen that you'd gotten the spots, I was like, all right, I'm just going to move the farm over here so we can expand like I want. And it took me a minute to figure out where I wanted to go to. Because the way I want to expand it is I want us to have animals on one side and all farm stuff below it. So that way if I got like when I'm doing my rounds, I'm on the bottom grabbing all the stuff from the fields, dropping it off in the center. That's what I got to figure out too, is how we can set it up good, because we're going to need a lot of silos. We're going to need a lot of everything, because I'm going to be like, with this, I'm going to be massive production.
Certain silos and just put extensions on them.
Yeah, those extensions, man.
Take the big silver ones and just put take one of the big slots and put one of the big silver ones on there that's got a massive amount of storage and just put extensions on them.
We can hold up to 5 million in one storage on that one thing, but I have a feeling with this field, I'm gonna blow out millions and millions, like, because when I get ready to do grass, like, okay, I was experimenting, chat, and this is for everybody, like, I was experimenting on
that one, yeah, it's a flat bottom bend.
Yeah, I was
for it, but
yeah, I was
one of the ones, yeah, that one is 6 million liters.
Yeah, they hold a lot. So I was experimenting, and I found that if
you can add 250,
Yep.
250 is the biggest.
I think so too. But I found that 2 months is good for growth time, but 3 months is the best. You get way more out of it. The only problem is running seasoned crops like we are, because I'm running it on the seasons, is that we only get a couple cuts a year, doing it every 3 months, because you don't get nothing for that first month after you cut it. So as long as we cut it on the first every month, I think it'll turn out perfect. We should be able to get at least 2 growths of grass, and that'll be max. And I'm gonna make sure I get it done.
We're still gonna work together, but it's like you'll be doing most of the farming. I'll be working over here. We'll kind of help each other out, back and forth. That way we're both working together. Anyways, like everybody wants us to. Because the mining is still us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We use this side to funnel the money. Because this side's going to make us the most money.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely going to make us money, yeah. Especially... Because, I mean, we're going to have to put up the metal thing.
Well, that's the reason why I stuck with, to start everything out, I stuck with $3 million. Which I figured that I start us out, I get the factories down once we get them in, and then I would drop the money to nothing.
See, now, if I would have taken the money that I had earned from over on that other one and actually been like, all right, I'm going to convert that money over, I would have came over here with almost $12 million. After I'd sold everything off with everything I had, like, I would have had almost $12 million. And that just would have been way too much money for me to bring over here to spend anyway.
Yeah.
Because $12 million, I could pretty much furnish everything up.
Well, I know that big, huge plot was almost $800-something thousand.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it. That's why I didn't buy it, because I was like, man, there's just no way I can do anything with this. Like, I buy that, I'm screwed. I can't even buy myself a tractor, a trailer, anything. I'm like, I ain't making no money off that.
Yeah. That's the reason why I was like, I'll do the mining on that one. The mining part will buy that one.
Yeah.
That way, we use your money for the farming on your side and stuff. Like I said, I started out with 3 because I figured I might buy that. I put down those 2 factors that we need, which was the iron ore and the furnace. Once I put them 2 down, I'll be almost broke.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I need my dozer. So I went ahead and bought it. I ain't bought anything else yet. I kind of need a little bit of a FS miner stuff, a little bit.
Oh, come on, unlatch, dude. Whoa, where'd you go, dude? Where did you go?
Because I kind of need his, I'd like to have his big rock truck. He's got some awesome.
See, I had back on FS22. That's my thing. Is there was a truck, a loader truck that you obviously got to load up and all that jazz. A big yellow one. I believe it was either JCB or Cat. It was one of the two. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a big one. It was kind of like, like big. It was definitely bigger than the one that we had on the last map. Definitely way bigger than that.
FS Miner has them.
And see, and that's just it. He's
got the big JCBs and the big Cat rock carriers.
And it wouldn't surprise me one bit if that was the mod I had on FS22 for the PlayStation. But like whatever it was, it worked really good, and I want to go back and look up my old stream on FS22 to see what tractor or truck it was, because it was nice.
I can let you know exactly which mod pack from FS Miner we can get, or we can just download all of them. There's only 6 of them.
I just remember the one. As I said, I just remember the one that I had was a big, huge yellow truck.
Yeah.
I bought it. I got it on the game because it was similar to the one that you'd used to do my grandparents' backfield with. And it was so cool to watch them do that. God, you know how far back I gotta go to get to FS22. Like, Jesus God.
Very far back.
Oh, yeah, it's been, what, over a year now, right? It's been a year almost.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way back, man. I've still got to go through and add some of these into the, what do you call them? Into books or into files and stuff so that way people can watch them properly. Oh wow, 6 months. It's been a little over 6 months, man, since this game's came out.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Yeah, here it is. Make sure my volume's turned off so that way you guys can't hear it, even though it's mine.
I'm already back over here getting terra farming going.
Trying to find my rock truck, man.
Yeah, I can send you stuff for FS and stuff and his little mod packs that he has.
See, there's the... Now turn so I can see my truck, dude. I'm sitting here talking to my game, like, my video, like, just turn, dude.
Like talking to yourself.
Yeah, I am. I'm like, just, come on, camera, just turn so I can see it so I know which one it is.
It's like, come on, animal, turn around. Good gravy.
Yeah, it's like, I'm waiting for it to turn, the screen to turn so I can just get a glimpse of it, because then I can tell you exactly which one it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's irritating me because it's not giving me that view that I want, and I can't control my own stream, my own old videos. God, that sucks. Let's go in here and do that panoramic view. Pause it here and just, what do we got over here? And I know I was on that one Manitou lift truck, so I was banging. I like using that lift truck, man. That's a good one. The Manitou or whatever you call it. The red and black one.
Yeah.
The gas power. It's supposed to be gas powered. That thing's awesome.
Yeah.
I literally avoid seeing that building in every aspect. There you are. Screen flip. Let me see. It's a JCB. It's got 4 tires on the back. It looks like. Well, it's got 2 axles on the back. That's JCB. I think that's a JCB one.
I don't know what mod pack it is that he's got it in, but yeah, he's got
I'll be able to look at them and I'll be able to tell you exactly which one it is after I look through the mods. I'll have to look.
Yeah.
I'll Yeah, definitely send all of them to me later. I'll check them out because if I can
Yeah,
find
there's
that one, I
some
want
there's
it.
some good stuff in those mod packs that
Well, it's that.
man,
Well,
we use.
like that particular truck. If I can get that pack that's got that particular rock truck in it for moving, dude, I'm set. Because just don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
Like these trailers I got that'll hold 500,000 liters will totally be my go-to 99% of the time. But if like while we're sitting here playing and I want to take my time, because I have those times where I'm just like I want to just chill it, so I'll use that with no problem. And that truck that'd be the yeah. It just looks awesome, man. I want to drive one in real life.
Oh, I see them all the time.
I do
They come
too
through where I
because
live. They come through here all
you know,
the time. They actually use those here for road construction.
yeah.
Big,
They do here once in a blue moon, but I mean we have them. We have a how would you call it
no, they're not the big huge one like you see in like the Yukon.
no, yeah,
These
no, it's
are-
nothing like that.
These are big, huge rock trucks. No matter
Yep.
what.
Yeah, no, the one that they used actually at my grandparents' house when they came back and took all the gravel and everything out, because they had probably between my grandparents' place and where they're at, because it's a big, huge stone quarry or a gravel quarry by my grandparents' house, so they've got all the toys. And this thing stood literally like 2 stories tall. This thing was this thing that they brought in to get all the gravel out was so big that when they pulled it down to the bottom of my grandma's gravel pit before it got turned into the lake, they pulled it down in there and had conveyor belts and everything like going over the edge to fill this thing up, and they were just loading these conveyor belts up and just loading stone and gravel into it.
Yeah.
I was just like, Jesus God. And the guy, we were sitting there watching, and the guy's like, better get your eye full because this ain't going to last long. And literally, they took these, like, I swear to God, they were like 10 piles, 30, 40 foot tall. And all of them fit in the back of this truck.
Oh yeah.
And we only seen that truck there for 2 days. Within 2 days, and they were gone. It was gone. Like, that's how long it took the workers to load it up for the conveyor belts to take it. But yeah, 2 days and it was gone. I couldn't believe it. But when he backed down in there, if you were on ground level and you laid on the ground and just looked across the ground from one side to the other, you couldn't see that rock truck in there. I was just like, that's so cool. I've always wanted to drive one. Never got the chance to drive one of those big guys. I just think it would be a blast.
Dude, I almost got this one stripped down already.
Nice.
I'm over here having fun.
Dude, I like using that too, man. It's fun.
Yeah, I've almost got I've got almost this entire property of 2 stripped down to just rock, bedrock basically,
Oh yeah.
or stone.
It doesn't surprise me. Really, it doesn't. Like, I mean, it don't take you long to strip it all down to the
No.
down to the main. What is it, like a bedrock or something underneath?
Yeah, but the way I'm doing it here is basically I'm turning this whole entire thing into basically stone.
Right.
But yeah, it's Terra Farm basically. That's the same thing. Especially when it comes to mining, you got to take all the overburden off and strip it down to bedrock, was where your gold and all that stuff's going to be in bedrock. So basically, that's basically what Terra Farm is. Basically, you're stripping everything down to the pay, which is bedrock.
Yeah, I was just digging a hole over on the other map with it.
Yeah, we'll see once I get it stripped down to this. Oh, we can start digging down, because it'll start just lowering it down completely. Right now I'm just digging off the top, basically.
Right. Here we go. Let's go.
And once we can get that XML file stuff, we can get that stuff in here.
Yeah, if we can do that.
I'll be able to strip the other one the way we want it.
Well, and I like that though too, because if you want to dig up just metal wherever you're at, you can just start instantly digging up
Yeah.
metal. Oh my god, do I love that. When that did that for me, I was like, yeah, buddy. Okay, I gotta be careful on how far I'm going, because I don't know how far I'm going over here, you guys. Oh.
All right. Do we know where we want to put these factories at?
Nah, I don't have a clue.
Do we want to put them in between 2 and 4, or where you want to put these? Or closer in? Make it look like we have to travel in a little bit.
We're honestly wherever you want. Land's not owned by me. This land can't all be owned by me all the way over here. Like, how far over do I own? Holy crap, are you serious?
What? I'm coming over here towards you. I see where your property's at. But
Wow.
Here, you're still the. Oh, you're talking about that one. Oh, you own
Wow.
all the way across. That land's huge. That's a big piece of land.
Wow, that is massive. Okay, so I'm gonna take that to.
I can run it if you want to run it. I can stay on the map and show you how far you need to go.
I'm just trying to figure out, because like now that I see how big it is from where I'm at, 'cause I just used the paint thing to paint a spot over there.
Turn that into like two fields. That little strip that you're doing now.
I'm gonna turn it into. I'm gonna have a total of 3 here.
Yeah.
I'm
If you keep on
thinking.
going, I'll tell you when to stop.
I'm thinking if I go
about halfway.
to. If I go
I'll put you
to.
about halfway.
Yeah, see that green spot I just put down? I'm thinking if I go there, that would make that's a. Is that a decent grass field? Would that be a decent grass field though? I mean that
Well,
from
right now
there
you've
to
got-
there.
The total of it is 20. It's about 20. So you're 24 point. You're 24 and 3/4 acres.
Right.
Is that whole lot?
So I'm
You want.
thinking if I go to this tree right here that I'm painting around, if I go to that tree as a grass field, I can use the rest of that for, I don't even know. I don't know what I would put. I wanted to do corn, but I want a bigger area than that for corn.
Where did you paint, Till? I don't see where you painted.
Oh, I got this. I go like this. This tree here. I got a little stone put around it. And there's a spot down at the end there. I just painted in with some stone. So if
Okay, I see where you're at.
so if I go to that
I see the
tree,
stone spot. I see the tone. Yeah.
yeah, so if I go to this tree that I put stone around, if I go to that and back, that'd be a big grass field. That'd give us a lot of grass. And then if I go from there that way, what can I put from there that end though? Or should I just do it all as a big grass field?
I did it all in great grass field.
I'm gonna have to buy a tree mulcher. Mulch all these trees
Those little
down.
bitty trees we've got so far, just chop them.
Well, there's actually quite a bit on this piece of property if you look. I mean, if you look at
Oh,
it,
is
like there's.
Yeah, but there's only a couple of them that's worth it.
I mean, they're all worth something when it comes down to wood chips.
Yeah.
Wood chips sell real good at the beginning of every year.
You got a nice little. I don't know if this is part of your property over here, but you got a nice little rock pile over here.
No, that's on the one behind me.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Stonehenge.
Mm-hmm. He kind of does. That'll probably be the next. Well, not the next piece of land I buy, but that'll be one of them.
That's huge field. Did you
It
see how
is.
big it was?
Yeah, it's she's a big one. She covers.
That one's bigger than 4.
Is it bigger than 4? No.
No, never mind. 4 is 86. That one's 40 something. My bad. This one's 44.51, about half the price of that one. So it's about half the size of that one.
Right. It's gonna be a big old field, you guys. Big old field. Let's get her done. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, we're gonna do a big old grass field. I'm gonna easily bank 1,000 liters or more off this every time.
See, to me, the front right now where you're at, according to, I'm looking at the map right now, that's half of that stretch that you're on.
I know, it's big.
Yeah.
I got a wheat field at one end and grass field at the other.
All right, let's see. I've got my metal furnace. Let's see, where we gonna put the metal furnace at? Yeah, figure out what land we want to put it on.
I mean, if you can get the metal furnace, like, I mean, you could probably have it on the same spot right by.
Maybe put it on 3.
Well, yeah, you can put it there too.
Put it in the middle.
I'd put it close so that way you don't gotta transport it far though.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna buy 3. I'm gonna put it right at the end of 3. For now.
Could even go as far as having a couple of conveyor belts moving it from one spot to the next.
Yeah. Well, I figured what I'm gonna do is just basically once I start using the front loader or whatever,
Right.
I just drop it down and let it feed into it. Make a big pile of it.
There you go. That's kind of what I did over on the thing that by the end I just built me a big old huge, just a big old pile of it right over top of the steel factory thing. It was just like, let her be.
Yeah.
All right, now I got to keep an eye on my property line here, you guys. I want to try to keep it within that line. I know I'm pretty close, so. This is gonna be a massive field. I'm just mad there's no stones coming out. That's what's kind of bothering me.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Because I should have stone. We should have stone galore coming out of these ground. See, I'm curious if it's the plow. Or maybe this guy, like, I mean, this thing hasn't updated since it's been out yet. So, he's got a lot to do to it yet. We don't have all the metals added. We don't have all that. So, I mean, I honestly think he's still got a lot to go. I'm hoping that he's working on it.
Yeah, because you got everything turned on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything's on. I've made sure 3 times, bud. Just because I thought maybe it might have been me.
Yeah. Well,
I hate that, man. It's like... I hope he gets it taken care of soon. I mean, and this is me saying that. I mean, it's not even mine, and I hope he gets it taken care of soon. No, it's a nice map, though.
oh, yeah, it is.
It's so big. I love it.
Alright, so you can drive around the furnace area.
Nice.
Drop off your stuff and drive around and pick up the other stuff on the other side.
Get your loot.
Yeah, made him a loop all the way around. So we're good. I left the grass in front to make it look kind of cool.
It's a loot loop.
Yep. Alright, and now we just need to do the iron for right now.
I gotta stay away from that edge, man.
I gotta add that iron. The old iron factory. until we can figure out the XML.
Yeah, once we can get that all figured out, man, I think we'll be all right. There's got to be a way to just add iron and stuff like that in without having to go all crazy on stuff. I'd hope. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look good. Dang it. Got the hard loop like so. Oh, now that was a good blend, you guys. That was awesome. That actually worked really well. I'm happy when I can get it to actually come around and connect with it itself like that. That looks nice, man. I like it when I can do that. That don't happen very often for me. I'm not like, ching. It's like winning the lottery.
Alright, you want to come over and look at what I've done so far?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm ripping up field number 2 over here.
Oh, you're good.
Let me get this guy lined up since he won't do this for me. Which, I get it. I get it, chat. I've already got it outlined, man. Why can't I just do the inside? Right? I kind of want to just keep going with it, but let me go like this. Jump into Google Maps. Where's he at? Oh, I got it set up to show the whole far. Yeah, because I'm over there working. I don't need that now. Look at that. We already got that all zoned out. Is it? Whoa, I got a bush in my face. Oh, so you're going through and yeah, you're using that to paint everything stone first? Is that what you're doing? Oh, missed spot. Oh, you're using the baby bucket. Ghost.
What's up?
Hey, why are you using the baby bucket?
Because that's the only one that actually brings out Terraform.
No, they all do.
That's the only one that shows up in the menu.
No. What? No. What you do is go into the wheel. Which one do you got? You got the L180, right?
No, this is the McCormick high dump bucket.
No, I mean, what vehicle you got?
Oh, the vehicle?
Yeah, that's the 180.
L 1/8.
Yeah, the 180. Yeah. See, if you come in here and whoops, my bad. If you come in here and you go to the combinations, I mean, I know that if you look at the buckets, it doesn't show it next to all of them.
Yeah.
But if you come down to like the high tip bucket, the bigger one down here, the black one, that's to the left of the McCormick, That has the machine. As long as it shows that little machine, you can use it. And like mine, all the dumps on here, every one of these dump buckets have it. So like the big Volvo one you could use. Yeah, you can use. Yeah, you should be able to use all these without a problem, bud. I just seen that you had the small bucket, the little yellow one. But now I see what you're saying. Like,
I have that high dump. The high dump it holds like 40 something thousand liters in it.
yeah, there's one that holds like three that one. Yeah, the high tip 180 here holds 10,000 liters. Yeah, it's insane. It's almost too heavy for that 180. It would work. It would work perfect on the 200, but the 200 has been in this game is converted into
That's why we need. That's why I need
a tree one.
Because he's got one. It's double the size of this one, and
Even
fun with it.
right. I mean, even if he's got the L200, which if you look in the tree version, the L200 is the one that they use for picking up the trees with, which is that one thing that I was using, which I absolutely love it. But I just hate the fact that they turned it into that instead of because you should be able to have your choice on these. Okay, do you want it as a bucket truck, or do you want it as a tree telehandler style truck grabber? You know,
Yeah.
like you should be able to have that choice. And that L200, unfortunately, is only built for grabbing trees. Now, if we had the L200, that thing would work great with that L180 high tip bucket because you wouldn't tip. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna look at all that stuff later for sure.
Yeah, I'll send you all the links to download them so you can look at the because it'll have.
Yeah, 'cause I wanna-
tell you on there.
I'm gonna want to go through them for sure, and
They have in them.
yeah, I definitely want to go through and look at them. Let's see what you got over here. Okay, yeah, you got this all set up. Oh, he's using fly mode. Look at him.
Well, I'm still on the ground, sort of.
Yeah,
I'm
sir.
above the ground just so I can go faster.
Yeah, I was using it the other day to fly around when I was actually, the very end of that one stream that I did, I was actually using the fly mode and flying around just looking at the maps. So, yeah. Yeah, see, we definitely should be able to. What is this? Is this mud?
Sand.
This is sand. They're calling this sand.
Yeah, that is sand. It's what the paint.
That's what the paint calls this is sand. This looks like sun-baked, cracked mud.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
It does. It looks like we were out in the middle of the desert that got hit by a flash storm. Then the sun came out and said, dry up all the rain, and now you're walking on this crap.
But I think it looks kind of cool.
I do too, because I remember as a kid finding those big mud puddles when they would dry out, and the dirt would actually crack up like this, and you could step on it and hear it go and crunch right into your feet. That's awesome. Yeah, this will work out perfect.
So then you got that. You get the little drive here.
Oh, we need to get that. We need to get that one little cart that drives like 2 miles an hour. So that way you can
The little red
pull
one?
the
Yep.
little thing that I had. So that way you can park a truck underneath it and just let it load.
It actually does not pick it up.
What are you talking about?
It don't work actually.
The oh, what is that thing?
The little conveyor one.
Yeah, the conveyor belt. I was using that on the last map, and it was picking up all the metal for me.
Yeah, it'll pick it up, but you still have to. I tried it. What I did was on the other map that I did just by myself. I put this set up to where it was so close to the furnace. Conveyor belts will not dump it into the furnace because the furnace is set up to where
Right.
it's a trigger because it's a trigger mode.
Yeah, no, you gotta have a. What you gotta do is you gotta have that. All of them leading over. You gotta have a trailer.
One and that telescopic one that goes
Yeah.
up in the air.
All you need is a little tiny trailer, like a little baby wagon that you can put the stuff into, and you have it set right there. And you have what you do is you have the little red conveyor pump it into the little wagon, and as that wagon fills, it'll tilt and automatically dump it in. It'll automatically trigger and dump into the metal for you.
Yeah.
That way, you have it dumping into a little wagon. It's automatically filling up your metal station. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, we can set up. We can look at.
And you can set up.
trailers.
You can set up an auto trigger like that. But no, like all we need is that little red conveyor belt set up, and then we can bring one of those like 20 or 50,000 liter wagons over here and just let it set and let it fill up, and then go dump it as needed. And if we fill that 500,000 liter one up and just park it over there and let it set, dude, that thing will run us almost half the month.
Oh yeah.
We won't have to do nothing with it, but just let it make us the money.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
That'd be
let's
great.
Get us an auto load trailer that's set over there, and we just load up steel.
Yep.
It's done.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what my plan was. If we didn't have to use this mod and we could dig it out of the ground, that was what my plan was, is just to be able to dig it up, dump it in a pile, and let the conveyor belt.
That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
That's what I was planning on doing the rock too. Once the rock's done,
Oh, dude, the rock.
dig
Dude,
it up and dump it in a pile.
when it comes time for that, dude, I want to use the trucks, man. I want to dump it. Oh, I'm dumping it. I've been waiting for this terraform stuff to work so I can do stuff like mining. I'm doing it, man. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. And it looks like we broke 11 likes, so I gotta do some setups. So give me a minute, you guys, and I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm gonna jump off for now. So we got all this stuff set up because that's gonna take a little bit for that thing to pile up. So.
Alright. Alright, so by the looks of the counter, it says that we've hit 11 likes. So I gotta hit some setups in real quick, man.
There you go.
That's epic, you guys. Very cool. Let me go in here and double check to make sure the counter's right. I don't trust it all the time, man.
You think my
Oh, yeah.
my modded international can pull 3 of those trailers full?
Oh, dude, yeah. No, even my standard, the standard New Holland on the heavy side one, the big one, was pulling the 250 and the 500 with no problem at all, up and downhill.
Okay.
So I would think that modded one that we got with the 350 in it, that thing should easily pull 2 or 3 of those without no problem. But let me slam out these 10 real quick, you guys. I can't have my headset on, so I ain't gonna be able to hear you talk for a second.
Oh, you're good.
But I've got my camera set up so you guys don't get for this. So sorry. No cat. You're not helping out. Get away.
All right, I'm gonna
One.
run over to the shop and pick this stuff up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, gotta get another one in there so I can get up. My cat over here trying to jump on my chest every time I go down and come back up. She's trying to jump on my chest like, let me ride.
Like, I want on. Come on, let me on.
Oh, dude, she is something else, you guys. Like the other day, she was getting all like kissy. She was getting a little upset because I wouldn't hold her and pet her and nothing like that, right? And it was cold outside, so I had my coat on, and I had to come upstairs. And as I'm getting ready to walk out, she looks at me and she's got that that evil bee face, you know how those cats have it when their eyes go straight flat across the top, and they have that like, I am gonna ninjutsu karate chop you in the throat look. And she did that. She gave me that look and she goes, meow. And I was like, whoa, what's up, cat? And she put her paw out, and I was like, oh, okay, I get you. You want some attention? So I walked closer to her. She's on the back of my chair. She leaped at me. I mean, she full on looked like a baby lion, leaped right through the air at me, jumped on my shoulder, and would not leave, man. She was on my shoulder like a parrot. I was like, good Lord.
This is gonna take a while to get there.
It's slow driver. Oh, if you need, I got a truck over here, semi and everything, flatbed. You can always come push everything off it and use it. And be able to haul with that. That'll haul you 45 or 50.
Yeah, we probably could do that.
I made sure to get a semi. Because I knew that after doing the first couple drives with that one tractor to get stuff over there, I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work for me. The long distance definitely needs something for moving.
Guess what? I unloaded it all in 1 second.
Oh yeah, the unload button, yeah, because that's got the auto load feature to it, which is nice. Yeah, you'll definitely get some stuff. You can definitely get some stuff done using that. This is gonna be big. That's all I know. A lot of grass. We're definitely not gonna have to worry about silage. I mean, we'll get paid good for silage, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
It'd be nice to be able to add wood chips in for silage. You know what I mean, chat?
Oh, yeah.
We can add it in for concrete blocks and stuff like that on the small one. Why can't we use it for silage? I've seen people do it with the like the little white trees.
Yeah. Oh, you need some money. How much you got?
I got
Money to
100
buy a
and
factory?
I got 100 and some thousand. I'm good. Or I got 124,000 right now. I'm good.
Well, we're gonna dig lime out of the ground, aren't we?
We can, can't we? Yeah, we can dig lime right up out the ground. That's so weird.
Yep. That's right. Well, it's just like having a quarry, lime quarry.
Yeah, I never even thought of it like that. Yeah.
Well, one of the maps is called the Rancho Fundo.
Yep.
It actually has a lime quarry.
I know. I
You
seen.
can buy parts of it to just get your own lime.
Yep. There's a couple of maps that are doing stuff like that, which now I've seen, which are pretty cool, dude. Yeah, you're right. I think that's neat.
I mean, that way you don't have to worry about a factory. I mean, you got, especially with this Terraform, you got endless amounts of lime Don't have to worry about it.
See, and that does make it a little bit crazy. But yeah, like we can take the stone and well, lime is an essential thing that we can make from stone as well, so we can use that for making money by turning our stone into lime.
Yeah.
And that's what that lime machine comes in handy for. We got that mod for.
Yeah.
So I mean, either way it's a plus. I mean, we can dig it, we can turn stone into lime to help line our pockets. I mean, that's the cool thing about it. Is, I mean, because in reality,
Sell the stone straight out.
yeah, in reality, like I mean, we can do that if we can do it in the game. I mean, we might as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Take
'cause
full
there
advantage of
there
it.
is actually lime quarries out there.
Oh, there is. I think there's. I know there. I don't think there's one here in Michigan, but I think it's a lime quarry that's outside of Chicago.
Yeah.
That big, huge quarry out there. I think that's a lime quarry. Actually, the wife would know.
I mean, we have stone quarries all over the place around here, so.
I know it's a big quarry. It's got the highway that goes right over the top of it outside Chicago. I just can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's a lime quarry. My stepson's down there saying it's a diamond quarry. No, I don't think it's diamond. I mean, it'd be cool, but I don't know if it's diamond.
No, we don't have any of those in here. Jamaica does. Or not Jamaica, but Africa. Africa's got one of the biggest.
The Thornton Quarry. It's one of the world's largest aggregate quarries. What is aggregate? Whatever aggregate is, stretching 1.5 mile long by a half mile wide and reaching the depth of 450 feet at its deepest point. What is aggregate? Now I want to know that. See? This is why I don't go down the rabbit hole. And I was good at science too. Now I got to figure out this. Oh my God.
What?
So it's just like a collection of multiple different minerals. So they're all high quality, just high quality minerals. It's like it's not really telling me what aggregate is because aggregate can be so many different types of things, I guess. Like so it can be like all different kinds of minerals smashed together. So like basalt, salt, gold, stuff like that can all be like, like all materials that can form in one area, like all the heavy materials will lead down to one. So it's like an aggregate of that. So like you get your black sand, your gold, your heavy metallics, your anything that might be able to get hit by any type of like, so yeah, it's like, so that's weird. So I was thinking it was like lime, but it's not. It's just aggregate. So it's like, so it's pretty much sand.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like a sandy mixture, a collection of loose materials. God. Sounds like my younger years. If I had to classify it. It's about what my younger years were like. A loose collection of everything, man. You never know what's going on.
Yeah.
That's weird. No, yeah, but no, there are lime No, I know there's lime quarries and stuff of that sort. But yeah, you're right. Earlier, Africa's got like one of the largest like diamond mines or something like that.
Yeah.
They did that.
That's what they're known for.
Yeah,
They're known for that big diamond mine down there.
Yeah, they did a movie on that, didn't they? That Leonardo DiCaprio played in.
Yep.
Or was loosely based on, or whatever. Yeah. I didn't watch it, but I know the movie. I mean, God, people post enough stuff on YouTube or whatnot, you can know everything anywhere. You ain't even gotta watch the movie anymore to know what happened.
Yeah.
Just a lot to get busted out. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll have to grab a wood chipper and go through and whack all these trees down, you guys. I don't think the grass, because the grass really isn't a big deal for me to get really put in right now. I mean, it's needed. I want it done. But I don't have to plant it today. I can always plant it tomorrow and give it time to grow and all that good lovey. Oh, crap. I got to roll that field out over there, too. I almost forgot. I got to roll that baby. I did get a roll. I mean, I bought everything that was needed for starting the farm. Got a plow, a cultivator, a seeder, fertilizer. I got 2 fertilizer spreaders. Really, one I don't need, but I went with liquid for some reason, which was so stupid. So when I'm done with the liquid, I'm gonna sell that. Liquid fertilizer is always good to use. I mean, if you're in a pinch, but I prefer my dry spread, because dry spread will go everywhere, and it goes in 99% of all seeders and planters. Liquid don't. I mean, are there any seeders that use liquid fertilizer? I think they all use dry fertilizer. That use liquid fertilizer. I think they all use dry fertilizer.
That Kinsey, I don't know if you've got it set up. That Kinsey will.
Oh, will it? Okay. I didn't.
I can think you could switch it to liquid.
Liquid, dry or liquid. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I think. Let me go in there and check and double check. I can't remember. Now, okay. In the planters, that blue, the 4905 is a liquid one.
Oh yeah, the Kenzie. Yep. Yeah, it's got the tanks on it. Yep.
It's a liquid. You can do liquid on it. Now.
And I think the John Deere, the mod, that one's.
None of the seeders we have do it. They're all dry.
Okay.
The planters are the only ones that can do liquid.
Have liquid on a few of them. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but it works. I mean, they got it set up that way. It's got to do something.
John Deere don't have any way to put fertilizer.
The mod one to the right side of the Kenzie? That looks like it's got liquid tanks on it to me.
It don't.
Those are dry?
That's your
really?
seed tanks. It don't even. It can't even carry.
Really? That looks like. Well, I was looking at it. It looked like it.
The reason why it's modded is because it holds more. Or it goes faster or something. I think it's something with it. It's modded. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Once you go in there, you can't add anything to it.
Oh, okay. To me, it looked like it had liquid on it. I was
Yeah.
like, oh. Huh. Oh well.
Yeah, now that blue one down the bottom, the RGC one, that's the only modded part of it is you can add capacity. You can go from 18,000 to 40,000 liter, but it's dry.
Oh really? That's a dry one?
Yeah, the very bottom one.
Yeah. I figured that one because it looked like it was just a modded version of the one up top.
We in the RGC we do more dry stuff than we do liquid, so that's the reason why he didn't mod it. He modded it just for dry and not modded it for liquid.
Makes sense. I mean, if he doesn't use it, no reason to.
Yeah, because what we used the fertilizer spreaders, the liquid.
Yeah, it's like me. I accidentally bought a liquid fertilizer. I don't know why I did it, but after I bought it and already had the material, I was like, crap, might as well use it. Because if I sell it, I'm stuck with this material that I can't do nothing with. You know,
Alright, I got the tractor and the 3 trailers loaded up.
oh, dang. Nice.
Finally, got it all strapped down and it ain't moving.
Got them all. Oh, you got them all loaded on the tractor trailer to drive it down there?
Yep.
He had a lot of stuff, huh?
Well, I bought a tractor and 3 little small trailers.
Oh, did you go with high capacity, or you didn't? Oh, you didn't go with the
Yeah, the little ones that we use.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, so you didn't go with the Colossus ones, though.
No, I went with the 3 RGC ones. All 3 of them hold 25,000 liters
Yep.
in each one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Heck, if you would have got that buffed one at 350 horsepower, that thing should rip you down the road quick.
Yeah, that's what I did. That modded one, the international that I like on when we was doing that
On the first map, yeah, it didn't.
that Oak Bridge one.
Yeah, I see a lot of people are going to play that map now. I guess it must be better now.
He's done some updates to it. Yeah, I think he's had 2 or 3 more updates to it.
She should have had more than that, but hey. That's just me.
What?
I said I think he should have had more than that done to it, but
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know how they even allowed him to put that out there. They should have pulled that map down in the first day. Because we were having issues with invisible vehicles on day one, everything, man.
Map.
Yeah,
Call that my ghost map.
exactly. Like that should have been taken down on day one. Truthfully, it should have never even made it. I don't know how it made it through the testing phase and everything to get out.
Because it wasn't a American map.
That's another thing. If you go on the mod hub through Nitrado, right, and you go in there to select these maps, like they're not in the North American area. They're in the South American maps.
Yeah.
Which is completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because North America is North America. I mean, it's not anything south of Texas. That falls under South America.
Oh yeah.
Just like Canada, technically, that would fall under a North America map because technically Canada is part of the northern hemisphere of the Americas.
Yeah.
Even though it's its own country and it's not America, it is still part of the continent, right? Because the continent is America, right? Correct?
Yeah.
The continent itself would be considered America. Then you got Central, which is the United States. You got Northern, which is technically Canada, and Southern, which is Mexico, Panama, and all that stuff down
I don't
below.
know if I should have done sand.
Right?
I don't know if I should have done sand.
Why?
I'm struggling with this load.
Right. What are we using sand for, though?
That's why I put that ground on. Remember, over here.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, I just realized that you need to come over here. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired deep in this thing.
So it was turned into sand, so now it's like driving on sand.
Oh yeah.
So now you're
I
sinking
put big old
in.
ruts in it.
I see this. Holy Jesus, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint it.
Yeah, you are sinking in there, buddy.
Start backing out real quick. I'm gonna pull out in front of you.
Let me get it started. Okay, go ahead.
That thing flies around on that, but I guarantee you, once you put weight, it's gonna do like I'm doing. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Well, at least it's acting like it should.
Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be a good idea.
Nah, you're gonna wanna paint this all down in like stone or concrete or probably concrete or asphalt or something, because that's wow, buddy.
Gravel.
Yeah, you might actually have to pull everything off and smooth that out. No, that's actually smoothing right out for you. Yeah, that's probably gonna be your better bet. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, see, yeah. he's gonna have to smooth all that stuff out. That's insane. I gotta wiggle it just to get it to work, you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm beating my ignition, man, in this goddamn tractor, dude. Yeah, I know. You guys know what I'm hitting. I'm hitting the ignition thing on my, like I set up. Man, I got this cool little spot here by my steering wheel and everything that I had specially made for this stupid ignition thing, and now it doesn't even. Now it's starting to go out on me, man. So 6 months ago, I was still playing FS22. 6 months ago by YouTube standards. So it's been barely 7 months, and this thing's already breaking down on me. I mean, it didn't even. I mean, honestly, I didn't even make it a month before I broke the heavy bundle operator package that I bought for this game. I think it was a month and I had it broke. Look at us go. Oh, barely missed that tree. So that's like we could use paint and I could just paint this field into without actually having to do anything.
Yeah.
That's cheap.
Don't really paint it. There is another way to do it.
Yeah, but it's cheap though that you can go in and you can use paint and whatever and just like paint in like plowed ground and crap. And it's like, oh look, now you can use it.
No, I could go in and actually plant your field for you.
Yeah.
And put exactly what you want in there. I've actually did that just for like a farm build to make it look like it's the ground's already growing.
Right.
And literally got 100% yield. I was like, really? That's all it takes to do 100% yield.
Yeah, I mean, I can get 100% yield on the cotton. I've done cotton so much I can get 100% yield on that. It's nuts. But I love growing cotton though. I'm gonna get my yard all done up for next season because I want to try to grow cotton, real life cotton, in my yard just to see what it's like. And then I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna hand pick it, just because. I was watching a video of people like out doing it, and they were like, this is actually quite relaxing. And I was like, dude, you're serious? And like they had this whole thing on like why it was like, okay, that's cool. I'll grow some cotton. I'll pick it. It better be relaxing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm knitting me a sweater. I'll spin that stuff up.
I need to look to see how deep those the big water areas are
In this game,
Yeah.
I know that you can swim in some of the stream parts. So, that's all I know. I haven't tried to drive a vehicle down into them or anything like that yet, but I did mention something about wanting to try that. So, I mean, you might as well give it a go.
Yeah, because I was thinking like.
If I can get free water from it, I will.
Well, I wasn't thinking of that. I was like, we can make some of them a quarry. If they're not deep, we could drive a vehicle down into them. Do I mean?
What do you mean, like, just... We mean like dig all the grass and stuff out of it so it looks like it's old stone quarry filled up with water, or what?
Yeah. But well, use it as a place where we can get water out of it.
Well, I see what
put rock out of it or whatever.
I see what you're saying.
And all the stuff in it, we can just.
Yeah, I don't know how that works though, because the water is only just a thingy. Somebody was talking about it the other day in the stream because I was talking about it. And I don't know if we can do anything with that. I think the water might stay in its individual, like, hold that it's got, like, shape. You know what I mean? So even if we dig around it, we may dig around it and make empty space. So it'll look like water floating there.
Yeah.
I guess you could test it off on a corner part of the map somewhere. Or test it on a solo play map just to see. Go in, be like, plop, plop, plop everything down, and see what happens when you dig it. Because, I mean, if it digs it and the water expands out to what you dug, then that would be sweet. Yeah. But if it just kind of floats in place, then we kind of don't want to do that. Because that's just going to look funny.
Yeah.
Now, if we could get a mod that kind of did like how they had for like some of those mining ones where they had where it's already like when you looked at the rivers, you could already tell there was already like pre-dumped amounts in there ready to rock and roll that you could just come in and scoop out and grab, then that'd be cool. Because I think that's what they were doing for the one people that I watched that did the mining stuff. I think that's what they actually did, was had somebody like take the map the day before and they'd go in and spend a couple hours putting gravel and sand in places and moving stuff around and say, okay guys, now you're gonna come over here and you're gonna do this for the video next week, and next week you guys are gonna get a bunch of stuff out of here, you know what I mean? Like pretty much setting it up, which I know some people do to make their videos look better, which is whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Clickbait, whatever. But yeah, no, like I said, if you can dig that out and it allows it to expand or whatever, and it'll fill in where you're at with water, then yeah, we just don't want something to look really funny. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Because I know that with the terraforming, if you're just smoothing stuff out, you're still getting a little bit of stuff in your bucket, but everything else you're pretty much digging. Unless you're just using it to paint the ground, you know what I mean? Then that's a different story altogether. Because then you're not technically picking anything up. Until you set it up to actually dig. And then you're kind of screwed. As you found out with that, putting that sand in over there, everything started to give away.
Oh,
That was so weird, though, that it did that. I've never seen it do that before on 22. I don't use sand, though, either. I either use gravel or concrete.
I thought it'd be neat because it'd make it almost like real.
Yeah, it'd look like it's been. Yeah, it'd be. I thought it looked cool. I just couldn't believe that it. I mean, I understand the physics of it though. It's like weight, sinking. But no, that was cool though. I mean, honestly. I would go through and I would put a lot of grass in and stuff, and then I'd make the drive look like sand and gravel mix, so that way you're always driving over it and it's always changing, ever so slightly. And everybody out there that's watching, I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. It's been awesome to see everybody hanging out. Sitting here with us, even if you guys aren't talking, that's okay. We understand. So how's everybody's weekend going anyway? You guys all having a good weekend? You guys all being chill, staying out of trouble? Or are you guys all just out looking for trouble? Having fun? They got a lot of trees I gotta bust out of here too. Actually, surprisingly more trees than I honestly thought. There's at least 10 trees here. And they're all pretty well worth chopping down. At least 4,000 liters a piece, easily, I would assume.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I would assume there's at least that here. We're going to get a lot of grass, though. Especially once it hits that full 3-month growth and it starts to get the little tassel look at the end. We're going to get tons of grass. That's going to make it... I was not lying, like... Over there on the other map, I was only doing 2 small areas on our last one. And, like, I was getting between 3 to 4,000 liters off both fields, and they were small. Compared to this, they would fit in here, like, threefold, I bet. I bet you we get close to 600,000 liters or more off this when it's completely grown. Maybe even close to 1 million. So we're going to be producing silage like crazy. We can produce hay. I love how that one machine works, man. It does everything. And TMR as long as we got everything else in there.
Yeah.
So our cows and our pigs are going to be set. Sheep will be a little mad at me because I'm using all the grass to turn into everything else, but Make sure to give sheep and all that. Got to give them a big field though, because then I'm gonna get the thing that allows us to get more animals per husbandry as well.
Yeah.
So that way we can have like 200 head of sheep instead of whatever it is. Yeah, I wanna definitely expand. Oh, let's get over here and get this real quick, because I missed that. I think we're gonna do pretty good. I think we're gonna do all right. We're definitely gonna break 20 million this month. I haven't even taken out no loans, and I started out with 0 loans too, so I didn't want to start out in debt this time around. For me, that was kind of a no-go. This go, I was like, nah, I don't want to do that, because I mean, I've started us out in debt on every one we've been on so far, and we've always found a way to come back. So I kind of feel like doing the whole debt thing is kind of pointless unless we're going like a big time debt. Like, okay, every time we clear it, we gotta take another $1 million in or $2 million in, or whatever, and just find a way to get rid of the money. Which is so hard, because when you have $1 million, it's kind of hard to spend once you've already got all your toys. It's kind of hard to keep spending it when you don't really need more stuff.
Yeah.
And then all you have is land to buy before you, like, I mean, I had one time on 22, I had no man's land. I had so much land, I literally knew not what to do with any of it. It literally got that bad. I was like, I don't even know what to do with it, man. Like, what do I do? I've already got everything planted.
Yeah.
But now over here, I mean, we got so many more choices on stuff, so it's kind of like, man, what do I do? I know those one things were pretty freaking cool, though. Let's dump this right here. We don't need that. How much fuel do I got? I got enough diesel left in me. Got enough diesel left in me. Can I fit through there? Well, I sure as the heck think I can. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, you didn't see that. Look at that, like a dream. Little nudge. Okay, so I pushed it a little bit. Oh, it's hitting the saving time. Okay. Oh, I can't run this yet. Okay. So, all right, guys. So I'm looking at the time. I've been going at it almost 7 hours. 7 hours now. That's actually a lot of time for me. I didn't think I'd been going that long. All right. So let me get shut down. Hop up. Check out. Are you wearing the same shirt I'm wearing?
No, I did the green one. I jumped into the green one.
You got a green shirt? I got a red
Yeah,
shirt,
the green
man.
and white striped shirt.
I got a green shirt or a red shirt that says Pottinger's 25 Jumbo.
Yeah, that's that one that's got the 25 on it. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched over to the green one.
The green?
white, and black striped one.
Oh, okay.
The long sleeve one.
I like it. That's like, it's different. It's different than what I'm used to having my dude in a sweater.
Yeah.
We're in Utah, man. It's supposed to be warm, right? So my dude's got the cowboy hat on. I got the glasses. I don't know what Utah's like. I've never been there. I'd like to go someday, but maybe, you know. But anyway, y'all, you guys, y'all, I'm gonna call it good. I'll be back on tomorrow morning with some more Farming Simulator. But if you guys are into Call of Duty and stuff, oh, that's cool. If you guys are into the Call of Duty thing, I'll be doing that here in about an hour. So what is it, 3:30 now? So about 4:30, I'm gonna grab myself a snack, find out what we're doing, jump on, maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock. Do that for a few hours, and then maybe some Ark tonight, maybe not, maybe do that tomorrow night. I don't know. It's Saturday. Maybe I'll do that Sunday. We'll spend the night doing some Call of Duty. But with that being said, I'm gonna call it good. Y'all check his channel out as well. You can drop the link in the chat so that way they can find your channel. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. And we'll see y'all back here with the next one.